Hello, hello. Okay. Starting stream. Hopefully everything's going good. I think it is. There we go. Let me move my chat window. Stream is on. And there we are. Okay. Hi everyone. Hi Brownie. Hi Kelly. Hi Breakfast. Hi Spirit. Hello, hello. Hi Morgan. Oh, it's okay. Ooh, you have to wake up at 4:30 in the morning for a camp? Oh my gosh, that is early. I hope it goes well, Morgan. My day is going okay, Brownie. My sleep schedule is a pain, but it's alright. But today was okay. Also, like, sleeping after all the fireworks yesterday. Kinda crazy. You've been waiting for this notification. Aw, thank you, Breakfast. You're hunting for a mismatch IUH today. Good luck, Misfortune. And hi, Misfortune. Okay, I'm gonna be doing hunting today. I haven't hunted today yet, but I've been on an IUH streak, so I've been into hunting again. I've gotten one every day for the past 3 days, I think, so I'ma hunt probably till midnight or something my time. Right now it's 7 p.m. for me. Hi Patience. Hi Florence. You want an Arabian IUH so bad. Oh my gosh, I hope you get one soon, Florence. Hi Chewy or Andrea. Aw, thank you, Andrea. You need me to name that tiger IUH you caught? Ooh, wait, Morgan, what breed was it again? What breed and coat? Could you remind me? Is it going to start soon? Yes, I am starting in a moment. I'm literally opening some food because I didn't eat all day. Y'all, today was interesting. Today was like my mental and physical health was like you need to calm down. So if y'all heard that, like, soda, I have a soda, I have some food, and I'm a hunt and chill. Desert finally gave you some new hairs. Now you just need zebra stripes. Ooh, oh my gosh. Congrats, Breakfast. I still need zebra stripes too. I also need limestone. But yeah, I'm gonna be definitely hunting on desert for sure as well. Got a Arabian ruby. Oh my gosh, Brownie, congrats. Wait, what coat is it? Because we may be twins. If it's a black coat Arabian. Quarter Horse Bay. Ooh, with the tiger stripes. I forgot. I had like a couple names in mind. Give me a second. Oh, okay. How about pause or like PAWS or my other suggestion would be I really want to suggest, like, I don't know, something cool. Pause, or how about Milo? Milo. Those would be my 2 suggestions. Pause or Milo. I don't know if you like either of those. Hi, I do remember you, Autumn. You finished Lunar Island, you caught your last hare. Oh my gosh, congrats, Miss Fortune. That's amazing. What was the last hare that you caught? You caught a ruby donkey on your first lap and then a sandstone marwari randomly. Oh my gosh. I know Brunette also got a ruby donkey recently. I believe it was Brunette. I think it was. Because they posted saying it was their first IUH donkey. Sandstone Marwari is such a good catch though. Congrats, Breakfast. Both of them are really good catches. Ooh, a Bay Arabian Ruby. That is so cute, Brownie. You got a pearly red mammoth donkey, but you were hunting for an Arabian. Oh my gosh, Florence. A mammoth donkey is a high tier, so that is amazing still. How was my 4th of July? I don't do anything for the 4th of July, so I don't know. The fireworks to me are like a lot because our neighbors do fireworks, and I didn't think they were gonna do them, but no, they just started late this year. You got your first self-caught rare code IUH back. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, Misfortune. Did you trade them away? Is that what you mean? Caught 2 IUHs in the last boost and IUC IUH in the clear course to Appa. Congrats, Laura. Bye, Spring. Hi, Meal. Hi, Abby. You're new here, but you love the content. Aw, thank you, thank you. That is so sweet. Welcome to stream. Sprinkles lucky dust on Pepsi. Thank you, Brownie. I appreciate it. You're on a road trip. Oh my gosh, Kelly, I hope you're having fun. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Road trips are so fun. I might do something for the summer. I didn't think I would, but I actually might. Me and my mom were talking about going some places. Last summer, I think we went to a couple different states. We took like a train across like we took a train across the coast and we did a couple states. So we may go across the same coast just in the opposite direction. Florence said, I know I'm trying to swap it for a different high tier. Aw. Hopefully you can find one you like, Florence. Traded half of your inventory for a TIU free. Oh my gosh. I still haven't gotten TIU frees. They're crazy to get. Same with Infernals. You have to grind a lot. Or get super lucky. Live, laugh, love Pepsi. Aw, Brownie. That's cute. Morgan said I may go with pause. Ooh. If you don't like either of those suggestions, it's okay, Morgan, but those would be my suggestions. Named him Firework and Sunburn. You named him Marwari Sunburn because you're very sunburned right now. Oh no. Wait, but breakfast, that's kind of like a good thing. That means you were outside having fun, hopefully. I don't know. Well, okay, sunburn's painful and it may be a bad thing, but hopefully a sunburn during the summer means you got a chance to spend some time outside and have some fun. I'm doing some catching today, Autumn. You need to up your game if you want to get at least 1 IUH. Oh my gosh, patience. You hunt on jungle and desert? Yeah, I like jungle and desert when I started hunting and getting into hunting. I liked when I was a newer player, I hunted mostly on desert, and then now desert isn't one of my favorites, but jungle, when I started getting into hunting, was my fave. I'm just running in circles while I'm catching up on chat. Misfortune said you traded him away a year ago. You're so happy that you got him back. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Are you excited for today's video? Aw, thank you, Autumn. Okay, good night, Morgan. Hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. Any name ideas for a V1 Clyde Snowflake? Flurry. Flurry. That would be my name suggestion, because I think it's a cute name suggestion for us, like, because there's like flurries in terms of snow, and then also like a McFlurry. Hi, Kelly. Strawberry, you're not late. I just started. Aw, thank you, Autumn, for the good luck. I mean, I did have some good luck off stream. I caught an IUH for the past 3 days. So that was lucky. So I caught one on the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. So I don't know if I'll catch one today, but I'm hoping so. I was doing some catching tonight, so hopefully I kind of like offset how much I need to catch, if that makes sense. The way I look at it always is, even if I don't catch anything, I'm working towards another capture by like still looking at new horses and catching like the spawns, if that makes sense. So yeah, like last night, even after I found an IUH, I just kept hunting because 1, I can get more tokens from hunting, And then 2, I am capturing horses that I probably would need to capture before I get lucky for another IUH anyways. You needed a stream from me. Aw, thank you, Summer. That's so sweet. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going a little bit better. I'm doing good, Summer. Hi, Carly. Aw, thank you for being excited. Yeah, I am excited for it too. Thank you, Summer, for the good luck. What's the XP thing? It's just a leaderboard for each stream. So if you're sitting throughout stream and you're consistently chatting, I think it gives you more XP. It's not like the amount of chats, because it's not based on like if you spam you won't get more XP, but I think it's time spent in stream and chatting at the same time, I believe. But it's just a little leaderboard. Y'all liked it. If you guys I'll put another poll this time because it's been on stream for a while, but if you guys are not liking the leaderboard, I'll put a little poll so next time we'll see. When it first came out, y'all wanted to keep it, so I don't know. I am behind on chat, so give me one moment. Let me teleport and then. You've been taking breaks? No worries, Strawberry. Breaks are important. I hope you're taking care of yourself. And I hope you're okay. Ooh, I hope your trip went well too. What's my dream horses, Brownie? In general, if we're talking about like trading and stuff, right now I'm working towards like a Clover Clydesdale. But if we're talking about specifically catching, any Arabian IUH for catching. Or if I get an event IUH, that would be so lucky. I really doubt I will, but you know, I can hope. Your tablet kicked you out of YouTube and said there was no internet. You literally have full bars. Oh no, breakfast. Hi, Kiki. Thank you for the good luck, Carly. Traded Tiger Stripe, Appa, 100% PB Ghost free, V2 Val free, Mismatch free, Soul Event TB, Fortune Fjord, bunch of high accessories for TIU free. I am not 100% sure because some of those event values have changed since I last looked at them. I also don't know mismatch values too well. But TIU frees, they used to go for a low, and I believe someone mentioned they still go for one single low. So I don't know if that's fair. Yeah, because you have the IUH in there. So I'd say it's value-wise, it's probably a little bit of a loss, but if you're happy with it, that's all that matters. I just didn't expect them to still go for a low, because everything else that wasn't IUHs, like, got higher in value. So I thought TIU freeze would do the same, but people have still been trading them for one single low. Should you do high tiers or forest after mid tiers, says Abby? I'd say high tiers. Get some more good breeds. And you have more options, because if you're just doing forest, it's gonna be a little bit restrictive, because it's only one island. Dad surprised you with a mountain bike on Thursday. You were so clueless. Aw, Summer. That sounds like a really cool surprise. Are you into mountain biking? If so, that is so sweet of your dad to do that. What's my favorite IUH that I've caught? It would be my first IUH, my black coat ruby Arabian, probably. Burberry. They're just very sentimental to me, and it was really lucky of me to catch them because I just started playing and it was herd caught on a public server. So I have like a special place in my heart for that IUH, even if the color combo and like the coat is not my personal favorite for IUHs. Summer event is coming in 5 days. Yes, I am so excited. I am so behind on training receipts, but I am so excited. You talked to a kid's helpline today. Made you feel a little better. That's awesome, Luanda Corgis. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself, and if you need to reach out to help, do so. Love your horse. Aw, thank you, Kelly. Keep it. We need to see who's a pro at chit-chatting. Hi Sadie. I'm behind on chat, so give me a second to get to y'all. Because I'm trying to catch at the same time. Aw. I just saw Cece say, well, not just saw, but I was reading delayed chats and, Cece said, I was waiting for Pepsi's live. Aw, thank you, thank you. Can I bring out my Skelly? I will in a moment, Autumn. Let me finish this island real quick. Hi, Raptor. Hi, Maddie. How many lows is an Arabian IUH worth? I've seen differing values. I've seen someone say like 25 to 28 lows. And then some people on different socials, like if you go on different Discord groups, they'll say a little bit higher. So I do not know. Yeah, I do not know, unfortunately. I usually, like mine, so I traded one and mine was, this wasn't self-caught. Mine was valued at 1.5 val, V1 vals, and V1 vals go for like 5 thoroughbred IUHs, and each of those are worth 5. 25 plus, sorry, I'm doing the math in my head. Yeah, 25 to 35 by the last values that I traded with. But I don't know. Do I have a favorite IUH, says Carly? I do. I think I just mentioned them. Burberry, the Ruberry. Oh my gosh. Ruby, a black coat Arabian. You have one IUH and it's a fjord and you love them so much you traded for it. That's awesome. Fjords are so cute. Fjords are adorable. Let me double check if I caught these. I did. Okay. Let's go to Volcano. Let me catch up in chat. So I'm moving my window and I'm gonna get caught up in chat, I promise. Give me a second. Aw, thank you for liking, Strawberry. Miss Fortune, what's your news? Hi, Sadie. Guess what? What's up? Yeah, Meal, if you added a V1 Snowflake Clyde, I do not know. As far as I was going by, just the IUH would be enough, but again, I'm not 100% sure right now with values. Aw, thank you, Kelly. You're hunting right now. Good luck, Carly. What's your question, Autumn? Is Icy a mid-tier IUH? It is, Maddie. I usually see Icies go for 4 to 5 lows. You wish you had a springy Arabian. It's your dream horse. I hope you get one soon, Kiki. I know the values are going crazy right now, though, if you're trying to trade for one. Hi, Cece. Hi, Chester. Hi, Adelaide. Bye, Strawberry. What's up, Sadie? Yes, I'll bring up my Skelly in a second. Sorry, I'm reading old chats because I'm trying to get caught up on stuff. Don't get me started on your training receipts. Oops, Cece, I'm sorry. You might be hunting. Ooh, good luck, Cece. Breakfast says you were in Trading Hub earlier. These people came up to you and said it was an obsidian limestone mismatch IUH because of your avatar? Oh my gosh. You know you played too much Wild Horse Island, so when you're starting to see avatars as IUHs. They asked you what your spawn chance was. You said you were herd caught. Oh my gosh. Got a ruby black donkey today. Congrats, Sadie. That's awesome. I do have a title. I can write it, Carly. Give me one moment. I'll write the Skelly title in a sec. We have the same mind, says Kelly. Adelaide says IUH values are all over the place. Yeah, well, okay, also event values and everything are changing because of it. So a lot of like the value questions, I don't know if I have like recent answers because I don't go to trading as much as I used to. What's my favorite donkey coat or mule or hinny coat? You're too lazy to even grind a month, says Meal. That is real. Ooh, Autumn, you got another cat. Congrats. So Kiki, my favorite donkey coat. Let me actually go into the game and check. Because I have to check the collection log. For standard donkey, my favorite coat is either the light sorrel or the light gray. I still do like the white and the black spotted though, but I think the light sorrel is my favorite. For mammoth donkey, my favorite coat would be, which one was it? I think it is the light brown spotted would be my favorite. And then for mules and hinnies, oh my gosh, this one's hard because I really do like the Palomino leopard. I think personally the Muley Light Sorrel would be my favorite. I haven't bred any of these, so I haven't seen them in game for mules and hinnies because I've been spending my tokens on backpack kits and feeding my shopping addiction. It's 10 at night for you, says Lexi. Yeah, for me it's 7:30 p.m. You're hunting right now. Good luck, Kiki. More warriors go for 25 to 30. Clydes go for 30 to 35. Arabians go for 35 to 40. Freeze or 50 plus. See, I've seen some people agree with that, Chester, but I've seen some people say that's overpriced and that, like, that those are values from one specific Discord or one specific group. So I've also seen Arabians get traded for like 25 to 35. So or not 25 to 35, 28 to like 35, so I don't know. That's why for sure with high tiers it's really hard to give like the amount of low IUHs as a value. Should you grind right now? I think you should, Meal, if you feel like it. Your cat ate your goldfish? You got a new cat? Oh my gosh, Autumn. What happened to your other cat? Do you still have them? If your IUH was your dream? Ooh. Yours are so cute. You're happy you haven't played Forsaken today? It's an addiction at that point. I saw some people playing Forsaken on, oh my gosh. It was on like some YouTube videos and I finally was watching it. And I've been watching, I think I got recommended Forsaken because, Forsaken videos. Because I was watching a bunch of Fleet of Facility videos. And it kind of reminded me of that low-key. With like you having to solve like the generator puzzles and stuff, but I haven't played it myself, and I know it's like quite a bit different. Oh, I'm sorry you got scammed, Carly. Call you Nyx. I'll try to remember Adelaide. If I say Adelaide by mistake, I am so sorry. I'll try to say Nyx. You don't want to know how much I have. You got scammed for your Skelly. I'm sorry, Autumn. You have a Springy and a title free. You're going for a Skelly next. Ooh, good luck, Raptor. I saw you get the title free. I saw your post on it and I was like, that is gorgeous. For those who got scammed, Carly, Autumn, if you guys want to make a report and you still have access to your trade history, so if it was fairly recent, if it was fairly recent, go to the trading hub, go to your trade history, which is on the map of the trading hub. If you open up the map, there'll be an icon that says trade history. Open that up and then go to help.wildhorseislands.ca and submit a report. But yeah, I'm so sorry. Good luck, Cece, on hunting. Still missing one of the mammoth donkey coats. Oh my gosh, breakfast. Wait, is it the royal IUC coat? IUC? Sadie is legit the best name. Legit a diva name. Aw. I am still way behind the chat, so give me a sec. I'm trying to get caught up before I continue. Your cat's so scared of the fireworks he keeps looking out the window and jumping when he sees one. Yeah, I know a lot of pets, like cats and dogs and all types of pets get scared with fireworks, so I was so worried yesterday because some of my friends, like, I know their pets get really terrified I don't know. Also, for me personally, I just get annoyed because I'm right by, when I'm on the computer, I'm right by a window next to my neighbors. So it's super loud where I am. So even with my headphones, which are like noise canceling, I can still hear it through them, which is kind of crazy. You're eating elote? Oh my gosh, this summer you're making me jelly. I have to eat some food. What's the best way to IUH hunt? There is no best way, Carly. It's whichever one works for you and you're the quickest at, because at the end of the day, whichever one you're quicker at is the one where you're looking at the horses quicker and the most. Oh my gosh, I can't English. So the more horses you can look at, the more chances you can see of like IUHs spawning. If that makes sense. But there is no best way. Some people just reset and look at the horses, check them, and then some people capture. If you just check them, you're not using lassos and you might be faster, but you don't get tokens. And if you're capturing, you do get tokens if you sell those breedable horses, but it's a little bit slower and you do have to use lassos. Also, depending on the lassos, depends on how fast you can capture. And also, your speed depends on what islands you know the maps for. Still behind on chat. Give me a second. Hi, anime girl. Forsaken is like Dead by Daylight-ish. I've never like played Dead by Daylight. I'm not really into like those types of games. I don't know. I'm very much into like grindy games or like cozy games, I guess. Well, I don't like the term cozy games, but casual, I guess. I don't know. And then I like simulators and stuff. Need more corgis. You only have 3. You need more. Aw. They couldn't help you, Autumn. I'm so sorry. Yeah, sometimes if you submit reports, they can't always do something, but they can at least flag that player as someone who scams. So hopefully it prevents other players from getting scammed in the future. Y'all want me to write all my events. Y'all said Arabian, Springy, and Title. I will go in that order. Or I'll do Skelly and then... Because someone asked for the Skelly first and then Title and then Springy. Game you've been obsessed with recently is a testing game, but it's really good. It's called eQuest Testing. I've seen that on the Roblox page. You're missing the light brown spotted one or whatever it is. Oh, okay. Hopefully you get it soon, breakfast. Yeah, I still haven't caught a Palomino Frisian, which is crazy. So I'm wishing you the luck for the last mammoth donkey coat you need. Wild Captures is 100% complete till they add new breeds in. Congrats, Raptor. Any tips to get a Skelly? I do not, Autumn. I'm so sorry. The last time I traded for events was quite a bit ago, so I do not know anymore. I know people have said they go for thoroughbred IUHs, so if you can get like low tiers to accumulate to a thoroughbred's worth. But I've seen a lot of people want overpays and stuff for it now, which is really hard for players to trade. I'm doing good, anime girl. How are you? There should be a time limit of when fireworks should be allowed to go off. Yeah, for real, Abby. Autumn, my friends list might be full, but you can always follow me. I just put the command in chat, Autumn. Sound a little different or off? Are you okay? You sound very tired. I am okay, Chester. I kind of like, I don't know. So my sleep schedule is really bad right now, and I was trying to sleep some more all day, and I wasn't able to until like the last 2 hours. So I'm okay. I think my voice is still like I'm sleeping though, or sleepy, a little raspy, but I'm fine. And I've been helping with my mom with stuff because she's been cooking every time she goes to like her little events, so that's what I've been doing. Your chat got hidden, but you're super into mountain biking. That's awesome, Summer. That is such a sweet gift to get then. Do you guys go mountain biking together? Hi, Rosie. Hi, Amber. You got tricked. You thought you got a sandstone Marwari. Oh no, Kiki. I'm so sorry. Ooh, good luck hunting, Autumn. Oh my gosh, I can't English. Your baby sister was scared of the fireworks. Oh no. Wait, Amber, is she okay? Hopefully she is. You're gonna go... Ooh, good luck, Rosie. That's awesome, Summer. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That is so sweet. Okay, let me swap to... Mascali. I need to put like a random saddle and thing if I want to swap up. What am I looking for? Attack. Barrel. Okay. This is gonna be fun doing these jumps on Arabian. Someone asked me to ride the Skelly, so this is my Skelly. Right now the name is in progress. They used to be named Bonesy. I don't know if I'll stick with that, but we'll see. And then when I do Lunar, I'll do the title, and then after, I'll swap to the Springy. Yeah, I'll try to catch it too, Rosie, if I can. You're gonna do the slap and then try to trade for a Skelly. I wish you luck, Raptor. The last I've seen of values, like I said, was like thoroughbred IUHs. So I don't know if it's accurate, but that's like 5-ish lows, 5, 6 worth. So hopefully you're able to get one. But I know people have been asking for overpays. Like I saw a lot of people in Trading Hub specifically say trading Skelly worth thoroughbred IUH demand overpays or something like that. Aw, thank you, Enemy Girl. Hi, Autumn. Aw, thank you for popping in to say hi. No worries. I hope you have a good rest of your night, Autumn. What's up, Amber? Amber said, guess what? What's up? Samiam? Is that how you say it? Or Sam? Says, you miss your non-laggy PC Roblox, but hello, hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Oh, you don't want me to come, Rosie? Okay, okay, if you don't want me to, I won't, but hopefully some people from chat can make it. But that is very exciting. Don't get too nervous. I used to be super nervous. I used to get super cold because it's like in psychology it's got something called like spotlight theory where like the attention's on you, you get more nervous. So for me, I tend to get cold, I tend to get like shivers, and I tend to like mess up. But after like I think 2 or 3 streams, I was doing okay. You finished your donkey collection log? Congrats, Emil. Yeah, Kiki, I'll ride the Springy, but I'm getting to ride them in the order they were requested. So someone requested a title. So I'll ride my title next island, and then I'll ride the Springy on when I'm back on Volcano. Because I'm gonna do Volcano, Lunar Volcano. You can just call me Sam. Okay. Hopefully that works. Thank you, Sam. Making your bed. Cursed cat Alistor down. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lapis. Alright, did I catch all 7? Because I think I did, but I'm at an even number. 6, 7? No, I didn't. Which one did I miss? Oops. I'll come back here anyways, it's fine. Let me head over to Lunar and then I'll come back to Volcano. If you get a Skelly, you'll have the 3 events you really wanted. Ooh, yes, Raptor. That's kind of what I was doing. It's just because, like me personally, I tried to trade for them before IUH values changed too much because I really wanted to get them without trading any self-cots. Okay, next one was the title. I'm really mad that I couldn't name them like peacock feathers, so don't question the name for now. I don't know. But that's the title right now. I don't know what to name the title. It used to be named like India because there's like India peacocks that have really beautiful feathers, but the title colors reminds me of peacocks. Get nervous because of your voice. It feels like you have a voice of a 3-year-old. Aw, Rosie, I was super nervous with my voice too, but honestly, people are super supportive and super sweet in chat. At least in the Wild Horse Islands community, I think. You love Emerald Fjords? Yes, those are so cute, Amber. You got a feeling you'll catch a Moonstone? Aw, thank you, Summer. I really do need to catch a Moonstone. It's like the last coat I need. Is this one even trained? It is trained. It's not fully trained, but they're trained. It's okay. Oh, of course, Carly. People are so nice on your channel, especially. Aw, thank you, Rosie. Yeah, people are very nice. I think Wild Horse Islands has a really nice, supportive community. That's why I love it. And your new profile pic is a pic of your new corgi, Henry. Ooh. Wait, they're so cute. Oh my gosh. They're adorable, little and the corgis. I do not have any pets, Neil. My mom has like a fish aquarium, but I do not have any personally. I never lived in a like place until I was an adult that like allowed pets, and then now my parents are older. They're not really like super pet friendly. My mom would want a cat, but she doesn't know the responsibilities of a cat. And then my dad just doesn't like pets. He also told me when I was a kid that he was allergic to cats, which, I mean, I don't think he is. I think he just said that, but okay. Let me see what else I missed. You quit Wild Horse Islands? Why, Lapis? Oh my gosh. I mean, if you're not enjoying the game, or if you don't play that much, then yeah, I understand. But was that recently? Because I thought you were playing, like, just maybe like a month ago or something. Or even weeks ago. Oh, Peaches is playing. Wait. Traded so much for a Springy, they say no or they leave, or they say they're worth 3 low IUHs. 3 lows? I mean, I think they used to be. They used to be worth like a fjord. Oh, that is so tiny. Quarter horse. I think they used to, but I don't know anymore what Springies are worth. 71.4k. Okay, let me catch up in chat. You should name it Riptide. That's what you named yours when you got it. Riptide makes me think of Minecraft, like the Riptide enchantment. You're so mad because no one wants to swap fjords with you. You have an amethyst fjord and no one wants it for swaps. Aw, Abby. Amethyst is usually really popular, so I'm surprised. Aw, thank you, Autumn. You'll try your thoroughbred plus 2 ices. Well, that is probably a crazy overpay raptor, but yeah, you'll definitely get one with those. How are you way more rich but you joined before you? I grind a lot in this game. When I started playing this game, I did not capture at all. What I did was I event grinded, so I joined right after or the day before the Unicorn Academy event ended in September. And then I grinded the autumn event, the winter event, the holiday event, and the Valentine's event the most. Because those were the bigger events. So I grinded all those event currencies and traded for a bunch of IUHs, and then I traded the IUHs for events. Or I traded event currencies straight up for event horses if I could. Like, that's how I got the title. I think I traded 3,000 golden snowflakes for the title. Okay, I am headed back to Volcano, and I'm gonna swap to the Springy. You're gonna go play Forsaken? Have fun, Maddie. You just caught a wild full fjord. Oh my gosh, Carly. What should you do for the live stream? Can't do catching. You don't have lassos. Aw, whatever you find fun, Rosie. Predict your next IUH, says Megan. I don't know what islands you're hunting on, but I'm gonna say a pearly blue. Springy. Oh, you know why that title was so slow? Probably because of the tack. Because I did not put tack on them, did I? Oopsies. It's okay. No one saw that. I totally didn't do a whole island without tack. You're gonna try to play Wild Horse Islands. Hopefully you don't crash. Hopefully, Sam. Amethyst, you have an Emerald Fjord. Would you want to swap? Ghost kept crashing out. Aw. Hi, Valley West Thoroughbreds. I did not catch anything yet. Bye, Meal. You're at 5%. Go charge your device. It's okay. The live stream will be here later. But yeah, definitely go charge your device. Alright, I'm gonna do this island on the Springy, and then I'll swap back to my Thoroughbred. Hi, Boba. Thank you for the good luck, Valley West. You're gonna try a laptop this time, but it probably won't work. Ooh. Maybe. Like, my laptops, like, the laptop I have, it works, but it's not good. Like, it becomes an oven. So, hopefully it works. Hopefully it's not too bad. I do not like mobile controls, though. I don't know. I have so much respect for those who play mobile. Hi, Doge. Oh my gosh. Wait, you're sick right now? I hope you feel better soon. I'm not motivated enough to mind that, but I probably should. I do not feel like swapping to an Infernal. I just started hunting Doge, so I did not find anything. Honestly, I've been more looking at chat than anything else. Sorry, I had to grab a napkin real quick. You play mobile? I have so much respect for you, Brownie, for playing mobile. I cannot. You're petting your dog when he decided to hit you with its paw, so you got a big scratch? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Playing mobile too. I just can't personally click the buttons, like, well. I feel like I'm always struggling. But I need to, like, sit down and learn how to play mobile because it would make my life so much easier. I have so much respect for you guys who do, though. You guys have skills that I do not have. Ooh, perfect time for the herd. There we go. And bye, Kiki. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a good night. It doesn't work on laptop. I'm sorry, Sam. I had to put your cat down this morning. Aw, Amber. Oh my gosh. You think Grow a Garden is gonna crash Roblox again because of the new update last night? Yeah, the 4th of July thingy. I don't know, it might. It very well might. Did they not have like another update like this morning or something? Because I thought I saw like the thumbnail say like 12 hours last night or something. I don't know. I know they had a 4th of July thing. Okay. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all did not see that. Y'all probably totally saw that. Oops. I'm swapping back to my thoroughbred. I saw everything. I was not paying attention. I am excited for the summer event, Robloxer. I am very, very excited. I am getting prepared. I am buying backpack kits and saving up training receipts and trying to train when I'm not lazy. But I am very excited. I've been prepping for a while, so hopefully we'll see. I got some more storage. I need to get some more backpack kits, and I need to transfer some of my breedables to a different account or something because I can't just have like 200 coats in here. I don't know. Training is so boring. Usually I can get into the grind, but sometimes I struggle. Did I already get this one or did I not get this one? I can't remember. Oh, I did. Okay. What's the easiest way to get more inventory space? You have none? There is a lot of ways. So let me go to Lunar. I'm gonna do one more Lunar and then Volcano on the Thoroughbred to make sure that I get them. So the first way to get inventory space is quest points. Every 6 quest points gives you 1 inventory slot. And after 3,000 is the maximum, so you can get 500 inventory slots from quest points. Second way to get inventory slots are from your achievements. So if you go to achievements, these will give you inventory slots. Both of those are not super fast, but those are completely free. The next way is backpack kits. Backpack kits you can purchase for Robux or you can purchase from players at their market. Right now, I usually pay about 20k per backpack kit. They can go anywhere from 20 or 15 to 25k. And what else gets you storage? Oh, and leveling up. If you're not already max level, which is 750, you get storage from leveling up too. So I don't know what's easiest for you. For me, it's easiest to buy backpack kits, but theoretically, I should be grinding quest points and achievements first because they're completely free. And then if you're already not max level, that is the easiest technically. Of course, Robloxer, you're gonna post your trade in Tracy's training channel in Discord. I don't think I have that unlocked. I don't chat too much in there. I chat sometimes, but not a lot. But yeah, hopefully you find a good trade, Raptor. 600 still nothing. Oh no, Natu. Hi, Phantom or Zachary. How late do you think I'll stream? I will stream for sure for about 4 more hours. Yes, Amber. You always be yapping. I sometimes respond, but I don't respond too often. I'll respond if it's like an informational question or something that I know the answer to. But earlier today, I opened up the chat in that server and I was like, oh, I have no idea what's going on. It is kind of chaotic. That's usually how I am. It's 11 p.m. for you, says Rosie. Yeah, for me it's 8 p.m. Your suitcase is broken? Oh no, not to. Amber, no eating people. Suitcases can lock. Some suitcases can lock. 3 p.m. in the afternoon for you. Yeah, I know for some of y'all it is in the middle of the day. Hopefully, well, tomorrow I'll for sure be streaming earlier, but I don't know if I'll do a super early stream. We'll see. Hopefully I can actually get some good sleep tonight. What are my tips on IUH hunting? Stick to islands that you know. I always recommend Capture All because I like tokens. And put something in the background to distract you. So I know some people do TV shows, movies, or music. Those don't work for me. Music makes me sleepy, even if it's like rock or something. And TV shows and movies, I get too distracted. What I listen to is like podcasts and audiobooks. That is what works for me. And live streams. Or like really boring videos. Like I was watching, oh my gosh, this is such an old game. 2004 World of Warcraft videos. I was watching those, which is really lame. Can you tell how nerdy I am? Anyways, watch something to distract you while you hunt. I recommend if you're doing Capture All, use the lowest lassos that you can handle. For me, it is copper or bronze because then you get the most tokens. And if you need breaks, take breaks. You start volunteering tomorrow. That is so fun. Oh my gosh, Nyx. I love volunteering. I literally put so many hours into volunteering all throughout, like, well, I still do, but you know what got me into volunteering was actually my high school, and then I got really, really into it, and I still am, and it's such like, I don't know, it's such a good way to help the community, but it's also super fun to go with your friends and just go volunteer. It depends what you're doing too. I live in a major city, so they always need volunteers for like major events or near holidays, so that's what I tend to still do now. But when I was in school, I used to do like everything. But yeah, hopefully it's fun. Hopefully you enjoy it. You're gonna try to play Elliot in Forsaken. You will get targeted. Your jukes are good though. Oh my gosh, Maddie, good luck. I have no idea what that is. I mean, vaguely, but not really. But when I watch more Forsaken videos, I'll figure it out. You've been hunting for hours, you can't get an IUH? Oh no. Abby, I'm sorry. Usually if I'm hunting for like, I don't know, personally, I can do like 4 to 6-ish hours before I start getting tired. If I'm super hyper energetic, I can go up to 8, but then I definitely need a couple hours of break no matter what, after like 4 to 6 hours or something. I can't hunt for like the whole day usually. Okay. I'm gonna just skip over to spam in chat. Give me a second, let me teleport, and then the only thing keeping me going while hunting is yapping on a phone call with your friend. Ooh. I mean, yeah, that also works too, Zachary. I sometimes do that. For me, though, I tend to run out of topics to talk about. But yeah, that's always fun. Also, like, a lot of my friends don't play this game, they play other games. So they're usually doing something in, like, a different Steam game. So whenever I chat with them, it's like a parallel play, if that makes sense. Like, we're not playing together or we're not hunting together. We're just playing different things and chatting. Amber and Chester are chaotic. Yeah, I know, Nyx. They're always chaotic. It's alright. What's my dream IUH or my favorite one? My dream would be another Arabian. Any Arabian. My favorite one is my black coat Ruby Arabian currently. Because they're my first IUH, so they're super sentimental to me. You're gonna work with animals for volunteering? That sounds like so much fun, Nyx. We have like one of the largest animal foundations in my city, and it's always super fun to go there and volunteer. Or even if I wasn't able to go in person, because during like 2020 and stuff like that, we would make like little kits for the animals or do virtual stuff or make like dog toys or like cat toys and stuff to give to the foundation. I'm back. Welcome back, Miss Fortune. You were eating bread? Oh my gosh, that sounds good. A black perch. Whoa. I don't know why I've been seeing a lot of perches. Well, off stream. I think this is my first perch I've seen this session so far. You're gonna go play DTI because of the new update? Oh my gosh, have fun, Boba. DTI? I played DTI yesterday for a little bit. Oh my gosh. There was already drama in chat when I joined and I was like, oh. Not opposed to trade. Good luck, Raptor. Y'all, I'm gonna block the word bark at this point. Hi, Blue. I'm joking, by the way. I will not Chester. It's alright. I just see y'all barking at each other, though. Bye, Rosie. Have a good night. Don't be sorry, Blue. You're not late. You're okay. Zachary says you love volunteering at your closest animal shelter. They're the only ones in Miles and need a lot of help, so you always help out. Yeah. For where I am, there's the animal shelter, and then there's also 5, 6, 7. There's also the cat cafe. Both of them are really good volunteer spots specifically. So those are the two main ones I would do with animals specifically. You survived last man standing? Congrats, Maddie. Ooh, I bet that takes skills. Ghost said I'm starving. Mood. I haven't eaten today, so I have food next to me. I might take a little food break. Okay. I'm gonna actually swap islands now. Back to forest we go. Your newest IUH? I usually do videos on my newer IUHs Robloxer. My last one was... I'm trying to remember. I think it was just a low tier. Yeah. Lunar low tier. How do you make training fun? It's the same way I make, catching fun for me, Abby. I usually have something on in the background and just like zone out. I don't know. Some people train with friends. Oh, another thing for training is I do in a public server because I like looking at chat. So I'll look at chat. I'll be usually listening or watching something in the background, and I'll be looking at chat too. Because sometimes people have like advertisements, or sometimes people are just chatting. Sometimes there's drama going on. I don't know. But I usually train super late at night. So like midnight to 3 a.m. for me. And so usually it's pretty chill. But if I'm training like earlier, there'll be something going on in chat. Kind of stop grinding Wild Horse Islands. You've been non-stop doing dragon adventures. That's okay, Nyx. Honestly, I feel you. I got super addicted to Dragon Adventures. I kind of stopped because Wild Horse Islands had like, I think it was the last boost, but it was like week 2 of the cyber event in Dragon Adventures, and there was something in Wild Horse Islands going on, so I was like, I'm gonna prioritize Wild Horse Islands, and then I didn't join back in Dragon Adventures for a while. So I really should. It's a fun game. It's just, I love this game too much that it'll always be my grinding game right now. Hi Alexis. Don't be sorry you're not late. You're okay. You wanted to see a cat cafe? They are super fun where I am. There are a couple of them, but there is one really close to my house, and they always are looking for volunteers, and I love it. It is so cute. Cat cafe is so precious, you wish you had one of those. But you live in the middle of nowhere, yeah. For, the one where I am, well, there's multiple, but the one closest to me, they're always looking for people to adopt the cats. So usually, like, whenever I go, there's some different cats, or kittens. Because fortunately they are getting adopted, which is really good. But they actually get the cats from the animal shelter, specifically for the cat cafe. So I think it's really cute where some of the cats and kittens from the animal shelter that have like really playful or fun personalities but just haven't been adopted yet, those are the ones they'll usually take to the cat cafe. They're kind of associated, but not really. Cat cafe is still privately owned. It's not owned by the animal shelter or anything. Yes, Alexis, what's up? First time playing Elliot? Oh my gosh. That sounds like a really big accomplishment, Maddie. Wait, not to. I hope you're okay. Hi, Saya. Now just to wait for a response. I hope you get one soon, Raptor. I think you should, but... Caught a quarter horse IUH. You wanted a combo for months and you were on vacation. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Blue. That's awesome. What combo did you get? Nick says you love watching Wild Horse Islands drama. The last one was pretty stupid. It was about a horse's name. Oh, like in chat. I usually... I don't know. There's some stuff I see in chat, but most of the drama I see on socials. For me to play SSO, I don't think I'll ever get into SSO, Chester. Like, I played it like over a decade ago, and as far as I know, it still has like the paid component, so I don't know if I would ever like get into it. Like, not even for myself, but like, I don't know if I would love to play a game that's like mostly like paid access like that. If it was like a one-time thing, but I don't know. You're supposed to go to a cat cafe when you were in Japan, but you ran out of time. You were so sad. Aw, Looney. That sounds like a super fun trip to Japan, though. Ooh, I haven't been to Japan. Hi, Froggo. How many IUHs do I have? Self-caught, I think I'm up to 38. And then in general, I have 50, but 3 of them are for the giveaway, so 47. 47 IUHs, 38 self-caught. No, don't believe. I don't have 900. I'm doing good, Saya. How are you? You got ruby and brown quarter horses. Ruby quarter horses love you. You have 3 with different coats. White, buckskin, and a brown. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I still think the white is the, like, my favorite personal combo with those. You're trying to get the black rainbow mismatch paint. Aw, Froggo, hopefully you catch some soon. Most of these, like, my first one I caught when I started playing, but, like, 2 to 38 were, like, from February, so it's been months of, like, hunting. Hopefully you catch one soon. And we do have more boosts and like really good chances now, so hopefully that helps. I already have a giveaway going on, Froggo. It's on my channel. I don't know when my next one will be. Quarter horse not paint. Don't believe me. Oh my gosh. You took a fat nap. Me too. So I feel that. Your dream IUH is a fjord pink cow print. Ooh, that's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna start doing desert. Oh. Why am I running into the water? I looked over to grab some food. You saw someone with 20 plus self-caught gras IUHs yesterday? That is crazy. I've never seen that. Oh my gosh. At their island? Wait, did they say they were self-caught? Or did they trade for them? Because to catch 20 plus of the same coat is crazy. I understand if they traded for them. That makes sense. But yeah, self-catching that many is insane. You got a black rainbow mismatch paint. You need to swap it for a quarter horse one. Oh my gosh. I hope you find a swap. Chester, if you don't like my way of hunting desert, don't look. It works for me. And it's pretty fast. It's the same speed as y'all do it. Mom signed us up for foster kittens. That's so exciting, Patience. Got signed up for bottle feeding. Ooh, oh my gosh. That sounds so cute. Hopefully you guys have a good time. You have 2 dogs. Both are mares. You've got to read a novel for school, so you're gonna go. No worries, Looney. Hopefully you're able to finish your readings. That was like one of my least favorite part, was like mandatory readings. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and catch at the same time, which doesn't always work. You have about 28 hours in Forsaken. Oh my gosh. I've been playing a game on Roblox called Chaotic Bean Simulator. It's so random. But that's where I've been spending my hours, if not in Wild Horse Islands. Hi, Animal. I have caught an IUH every single day for the past 3 days, Animal, but I haven't had any luck on this stream. You just got into a book series. It's so good. Ooh, I love that feeling, Blue. Good luck, Froggo. Pepsi's a bean. I love that game. Thank you, Animal. Good luck grinding, Froggo. Bye. Gotta play other games until the event comes out. For me, it's like break games, because I've been trying to focus on training, grinding, and hunting. So whenever I get bored of both of them, I'll play like the bean game or like around a Dandy's World or something. Yeah, 3 minutes. Roblox passwords got leaked. Yeah, I didn't hear about it, Abby, but there's always leaks with passwords. I recommend, if you can, put on 2-factor authentication. That is what I have. So no one can log into my account without my phone. And what else do I recommend? Do not click links. And do not change your passwords. I was on TikTok the other day, and usually I'm on my personal account, so I don't see any Roblox stuff, but I swapped to my Roblox account for a minute, And I saw people saying like, oh, change your password to this for free Wild Horse Islands horses. And I was like, do not do that. Do not change your account password. Do not change your account email either. Because some of them were like, change your account email to like free Wild Horse Islands horses or whatever. I was like, nope. That is, yeah. And there were like some players in the comments actually changing it. So I was like, please do not do that. Oh, you can change your like password to whatever you want, Saya. I'm saying like don't change it to what someone tells you to. Because changing your password or your account email is not gonna get you free horses. It's not gonna get you anything. Yeah. You've been playing COS, Forsaken, eQuest, and Grow a Garden? Yeah. Oh, the scammers. Yeah. Change your password if you think yours got leaked or something like that. Yeah, for sure. Or like change your password in general so it's not the same thing as like everything else for your accounts. But two-factor authentication, do not click links, do not change your email or password to whatever someone tells you to. Most devices have like a remember password thing. You can also Saya change put like a remember password. Sorry, I'm so distracted. Give me a second. Okay, 3. You can also put like a note or something. Some people have like physical stuff. I don't know. But you can always save it somewhere. That's what I recommend. Bye, Natu. You were in a trading server earlier looking for some autumn accessories, and you got your hands on an autumn leaf aura with BG fade. Oh my gosh, breakfast. I saw some people selling those, but they sell them for like crazy amounts, and I was like, I am so tempted to buy them for a crazy amount. That was a couple months ago though. So I can't imagine how much they go for now. Hopefully you got like a really good deal or something. You caught 2 Fjord IUHs yesterday. One was Gra, Neon Blue, the other was Born Black Topaz. Herd caught. Congrats, Animal. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Gra is a rare coat, which is really good. And then I think that combo is really good because the Gra is like grayish with the Neon Blue. The Herd caught is also super lucky. Hi, Sophie. The value on skellies are insane. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people just request for crazy overpays. I don't know. I haven't been in Trading Hub too much. Usually when I'm Trading Hub, I'm looking for accessories. I'm not really looking at chat. I'm usually looking for backpack kits, cute accessories that I don't already have, or dyes. Those are the main things. You traded a few random accessories for it. That is so good, breakfast. That is a huge win, honestly. Now you get to torture Chester. Welcome back, Amber. What's up, Alexis? Got a herd caught emerald donkey. Oh my gosh, congrats, Abby. Ooh. I've seen like a couple donkey herds, but I haven't gotten too many. To get a herd caught in the donkey herd is amazing. Okay. They're going for more Waris or 7 lows? Really? Marwaris are way more than 7 lows from what I know, Saya. Hi, Autumn. You got a black reindeer for 20k? Ooh, congrats, Alexis. You've been here since the beginning, but you've been watching, not chatting. Don't be sorry, Autumn. It's okay. I know a lot of you guys are hunting or do other things while you watch. That's how I tend to watch live streams. I don't always chat. Like earlier today, I was watching. Whose live stream was I watching? It was Tracy's, but I wasn't chatting. But whenever I watch live streams, I usually am hunting or doing something or working something IRL. V1 Clydes, I'm not sure what they're worth, Abby. I've seen some as low as like 80k, but I've seen them go up to like 300k. Values just everywhere. Some people trade for more worries or V1 Ghost Freeze or event IUHs. Yeah, those are crazy overpays. An event IUH? No. No. That is an overpay. That will never be that value. Hi, Jess. You were hunting while listening? Yeah, that's what I usually do with live streams, Autumn. Guess who's back again? Welcome back, Jess. Today you randomly decided that you're going to collect more worries. No idea why. You have none of them. You have more quarter horses. But don't you have the Moonstone Marwari? Which, I mean, is technically, you do have more worries. You have your IUH Marwari breakfast. You're gonna eat horses, you're gonna eat someone. Oh my gosh, Amber Chaos. Hi Froggo, welcome back. V1 Clydes go for 250 to 300k. Usually I see them for less than that, because that is usually what I see, like Frisians. V1 Frisians. At least personally. I always see Clydes go 80k starting. Whereas Frisians are like minimum for V1s, like 150-ish k, usually. That's what I see. Patience says you tend to grind on Adopt Me or hunt on Wild Horse Islands while listening, not chatting, but you do feel bad for not chatting as much. Aw, don't feel bad. It's okay. Thank you for being here, though. And I hope whatever you end up, like, doing, like, if you're grinding or if you're playing Adopt Me, you're still having fun. Because honestly, that's the goal. You have the Moonstone Marwari, then a Sandstone Marwari you caught earlier today. Yeah, I was like, you have IUHs. Breakfast. Now to wait patiently, says Raptor. I have a feeling you're not very patiently waiting. But it's okay, I wouldn't be either. Need more life rings and some sun hats. Ooh, sun hats and life rings. I mean, they'll be coming back soon, so hopefully you can get some more. You can finally hunt on Lunar. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Jess. I know a lot of people love hunting on Lunar. Me personally, it's not my favorite, but I've gotten used to it. I just don't love the low gravity still. It makes me, like, it slows me down. I could do this island way faster if there was not low gravity. But I get it. It's part of the aesthetic. It's part of the vibe. We're gonna head out and chat with some friends to listen to music. No worries, Jess. Have a good day. Oh my gosh. I was not paying attention to my screen and I literally clicked on the jump like it was a horse. It was not. Am not, LOL, says Raptor. Sure. What's your question, Autumn? You're impatiently waiting. Yeah. Yeah. You and Clyde's IC sell usually go for 100 to 150k. Rare occasions is 200k. Yeah, same Emma. I think they're a lot cheaper than that. Like, than the 250k that someone else mentioned. Aw, Froggo, that is a really cool idea, and I know a lot of people want me to do auctions. I just don't do it because I don't want people to overpay for items. Because there are some people, and this is also the same reason why I stopped doing too many trades on stream and stuff like that. Some people do trade or buy items for overpriced token values because they see it on a stream or something, or they like know my username and stuff like that. So I don't really host auctions because it's super hyper competitive, which I don't like, and I don't like people to overpay value-wise. Whenever I sell something on my island, if I can, I usually just put like a buy now price. There has been maybe like a handful of times where I have not put a buy now price. Yeah. I know other people do those like auction videos, but it's not something I'm very comfortable with. Just cause like I've seen some players host auctions and then other people will buy stuff for crazy amounts. You're a huge fan of your lives. You're sad to make. But your friends have been texting you. Oh, no, go have fun with your friends. Oh my gosh, Jess, it's okay. You can always watch the live back if you really want to. But go have fun with your friends and have a good night or day. And I'll see you again soon, hopefully. Debating on swapping all your lows. What are you gonna swap it for, Saya? Autumn, I mean, sometimes. Usually that stuff is against the rules, so it's not gonna happen a lot, Autumn. Because usually I'm moderating it pretty quickly. Hunting grinding on an alt account. Good luck, Emma. Why did I say Ember? Oh my gosh. It's because I saw Amber right above. Good luck, Emma. I'm so sorry. I messed that up. You bought a purebred hot cocoa Mustang today for 85k. You don't know if it was a win, fair, loss, but you bought it because it's a 22 event. I think it is a win. Probably. For 85k? I would think so. You should put your buy now price items in your market more often. Okay, here's the thing. Whenever you're in a server with me, Breakfast, you end up buying stuff anyways. I do need to sell stuff, though. You are very right on that front. God. Okay. Y'all didn't see that. I totally didn't. Almost missed that. Of course, Froggo. I'm so impatient, says Raptor. Mood. Yeah, I saw that, Froggo. Good luck. We brought a Halloween 23 Mustang for 35k. Whoa. That is really good. Halloween Mustang? I don't remember it. I didn't play in 2023, so I don't have it memorized, Froggo, but Breakfast says I never buy stuff. I do need to start selling more things because my inventory is crying. Your game crashed? Oh no, CC. Your scammer joined your alt? Oh my gosh. I feel like that's a win, Froggo. Older events usually go for more. Okay. Headed to... Actually, let me close and reopen my game because I've been having a lag spike. Aw, CC. Hopefully you have some better luck soon. I'm wishing you luck if you keep hunting. Low-key haven't been on. You need to sell and make room for the summer event. Mood, Saya. Yeah. Prepping for the summer event is a lot. Good luck hunting, CC. If you get really tired, definitely take a break, but if you still feel like you have the energy to hunt, I wish you luck. Goes and AFKs on hub. Yeah. 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 I sometimes just go to the trading hub or something and then I'll just like AFK. Because I don't have the energy to like hunt or grind or something. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick eating break because still haven't eaten. So give me a few minutes. I'm still looking at chat though. Nom nom. Yeah. No worries, Autumn. Thank you, Autumn. Alright. Took a couple bites of food. Getting back into hunting. I need to eventually go back to Blizzard to get more lasso materials too. Okay. There we go. Getting back into the groove. Cool. $16.56. I've not caught anything during this stream, Courtney. My last IUH was yesterday morning, I think. Getting back into the groove, bumps into the tree. Yeah, no, that was my thought, Saya. I literally was about to say, and I stopped myself from saying this, but I was like, if I can stop, like, literally crashing into trees. Thank you for the good luck, Courtney. Your last IUH was last night. He's a buckskin quarter horse with volcanic orange. Ooh, oh my gosh. That sounds like a very cute combo. I love the buckskin quarter horse coat. Hi, Abby. Oh, you came onto your other account? No worries. So that's where the spawn I'm missing is? Yeah, if it's not on top of that little cliff, then it's up there. I still need to record videos of the maps because I know some of y'all ask me. I am so sorry. But a lot of people have like already videos that are really good. There's that spawn that sometimes people miss, and then there's also a spawn on mountain for the very last one that people miss usually. What's my favorite island unique hair color, says Courtney. I have a tier list on my channel if you want to see my full ranking, but most of my favorites are like the pearlies. Saya, don't think about that. I don't, like, okay. If you miss a spawn point and you realize later that you've been missing that spawn point, don't think that you missed a bunch of IUHs. More often than not, you probably didn't miss too much. And hopefully now in the future, you'll be able to check it. What would my reaction be if you caught a rare coat pearly red Arabian IUH? I would go crazy. I don't have a lot of like outward reactions, but like mentally I would probably just stop and stare at it for like a good couple of minutes. And just be like, oh my gosh. If y'all were on stream when I caught my perch IUH, that was kind of my reaction. I was like, oh, because from far away I was like, another mossy IUH, I'm gonna go insane. And then I saw it was a perch and I was like, oh, I will take that. Thank you very much. Same thing when I got like my rare coat Clyde. Gotta think it wasn't there, then boom, yeah. Aw, thank you, Courtney. What 2 islands should you hunt on? No jungle and in different clusters, please. I am gonna say... I'm gonna say volcano and... Volcano and royal. Maybe. Usually I don't recommend volcano too often because it can get annoying, but I believe in you, breakfast. And then royal because it's pretty easy, so it'll help offset the annoyingness, hopefully. But imagine you get like a prismatic Marwari or something. I don't know. I'm hoping. You need a lot of hairs from those islands, yeah. I figured that was the case as well, so I was like, let me recommend these. Hopefully you get some new hairs. You'll go hunt while you're waiting for people to answer, yes. I don't know how active that channel is personally, Raptor, because again, I'm not in it, but hopefully someone answers soon. You might take a break. No worries, CC. Yeah, if you don't feel like hunting, take a break. Do not burn yourself out. Your luck might get better soon or later. And you never know. It's better to take the break for your health though, so you feel better later. You actually can't with volcanoes, says Courtney. You always die. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people swap to infernals. I usually just do the parkour. But on stream I'll die quite often because either I'll get lagged or I just won't be looking because I'm looking at chat. But I think it's, personally, I like the challenge and I think it's fun with the parkour when I'm hunting off stream more. You'll do all islands beside Blizzard for now and Mountain, yeah. I love Mountain. Mountain's my favorite island to hunt on, but I know a lot of people don't like it. Same with Blizzard. Blizzard I understand to dislike. I have like my own reasons I dislike Blizzard, but it's not because of the map. It's because of some other reasons. You have a problem with training right now? I think you should train, Cece. I mean, I need to grind training really badly, so is it really a problem? Hi, me Rodeo. You did hunt today. You caught your 7th IUH, which was a pearly blue ABBA. Congrats, Courtney. That sounds gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I did not realize how bright the pearly blues look, but they are super bright too. You're banned for 3 days? Oh no. I'm sorry, Dandy. Hopefully you can, well, I don't know why you're banned, but I mean, you can always try to appeal. Roblox usually lets you do like 2 appeals or something. But yeah, have fun at camp. You're gonna hunt on desert and lunar while watching the live. Ooh, that sounds like fun. A lot of people love hunting on desert and lunar. Okay. Oh, it's okay, breakfast. You don't need to give me any training receipts. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It won't work. I'm sorry, Dandy. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been getting banned for like various reasons. I heard some stuff on like Roblox using like AI to ban. I don't know how accurate that is. But... Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't chat too much. Like when I get angry, I don't chat too much like that. I'm not very reactionary personally, but yeah. I mean, in your, okay, so here's maybe a thing for the future, Dandy. I don't know if this will help, or I don't know if you'll actually do it, because it might make you, like, annoyed. but there is a way to turn off your chat completely in the Roblox settings. So if you know you're gonna play like a troll game or something, and you want to avoid getting banned, you could turn off your chat completely so you don't have the option to like, I don't know, see stuff or like say something. And you can turn it back on after, but like it's also, you have to have like, you have to not be tempted to turn it back on when you're like angry. No, I don't think that's dumb. It's okay. But yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not too bad. It's like a couple days banned, and hopefully you can play again after. Eating oats. Ooh, that sounds good. Skelly Arabian or Spring Arabian more? It depends on the season. If we're closer to Halloween, skeleton. If we're closer to spring, spring. Because I love both coats so much. I don't know. Right now, probably skeleton, because we just passed spring. Still can't find an icy pink. Oh my gosh, Raptor. Hopefully you find one soon. You have a horde of thoroughbreds in your storage right now for a mismatched thoroughbred. Ooh, good luck, CC. Swapped your neon blue techie for a sapphire Andy, says me Rodeo. Think you downgraded, yeah. Andes are usually worth about 2 lows, and techies are worth about 4 to 5. Or, yeah, around 4-ish. Abby said, Courtney, my 7th self-cut was a pearly blue appa as well. That is super coincidental. Oh my gosh, that's so lucky. We all have like 7th self-cut IUH twins. You have 3K training receipts right now, says Raptor. That's still a good amount. I don't know what I'm up to right now. 18K? 18.2. I think last time I streamed it was like 16K or something, so I didn't grind too much. Not as much as I should have, since we only have 5 days. Tomorrow I might just purely do like a... Well, actually no, I probably won't do like a training stream, because I won't do it as quick as I normally do anyways. Aw, thank you, Chester. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful in chat, Dandy. I'm sorry. Abby, it's a lot of training. That's how I have so many. Literally just hours of grinding. You're at 1.5k TR? That is a lot. We need to have a training party for real. Can I please eat all the training receipts? Probably not. I'm trying to save at least 25k before the event. But I'm not doing too good at that right now. Okay. One more round of Volcano and then I'm headed back down the list. Neon Blue Donkey. Oh my gosh, call me Pumpkin. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, what coat for a donkey? That sounds adorable. Yeah, me, Rodeo. I usually just have something playing in the background and I'm usually in public servers when I train. I did. Okay. I don't know why my brain was like, you did not catch that. Chester, I would have to do it after this island, because I already started Volcano. So after this island, I'll pull out the Skelly. You can also go back into stream too. But I'll pull it out after this island. Good luck training, CC. Your XP won't go up. I think it's just a longer amount of stream time, I believe. But I'm not 100% sure, Abby. It is a newer YouTube feature. You're gonna go train or try to swap your Andy. You'll be back. Good luck, me rodeo. Bye. I wish you luck. Oh, you can watch while training? Ooh. I usually watch something while training. Lately, I've been watching, like, gaming videos, like, really, really old games that I never even played as a kid, but I used to watch as a kid. So I've been watching those, or, like, drama videos, or, like, yeah, random YouTube drama videos. Because usually those I don't have to look at. Yeah, I've also still been listening to audiobooks, but I got really annoyed at the robotic voice for... So some of my books don't have audiobooks, like, professionally done. They're just a robotic, like, AI voice, and I sometimes get annoyed at that, so I've, like, not been listening to as many as I usually do for books. That's why I've been watching some old gaming videos. Where did my money go? Backpack kits, mostly, I think. I mean, my money always fluctuates. Like this week, I think I went up to 1.5 mil, and then I went back down to 200k, because I either buy backpack kits, dyes, whatever I see in shops. So honestly, this week, I don't even remember where my money went, besides me buying a bunch of backpack kits, and I think accessories. Sometimes I also just buy random accessories that I know. You know, this is such a bad habit. I'll tell y'all about my bad habit. So sometimes I'll buy accessories because people are selling them for fairly cheap, and I know I could resell them for a little bit of a profit. And a lot of people do that. It's just I'm lazy to actually resell them, so then it's a really bad habit. Buy cheap accessories, resell them for more. Yeah, I do that, Zaya. And then I forget to resell them. Or if I put them on my market, they sell super quickly, so they don't even stay up. But I need to start selling the ones I bought. Lock in, for real. Alright, Chester. Let me pull out the Scaly. I wish you could click inspect from the top screen. You said zoom in on the head, I believe? I don't know what angle you want. Hold on. Let me change views. There you go. And like zoom out. Oh my gosh. It looks kind of scary from head on. Of course, Chester. Lock in. Yeah, I'll lock in. While I have this on screen, let me eat some more food. I am hunting Cam. Saya said you just got done with yours. Yeah, I am hunting Cam. Chester wanted to see this for some fan art, so I zoomed in. Hi, John. You're not late. I have not found anything yet. Where did all your money go? Backpack kits? Yeah, for real though, so you see, I always spend 1 million on backpack kits before every event. Bye, Amber. Good luck hunting. Oh, I'm not in a public server right now, John. Thank you for the good luck cam. The right side of the head? Yeah. You ate too fast? Oh no. Whenever I eat too fast, I get hiccups. Oh, you're good, John. Don't be sorry. You're okay. I just didn't want you to try to join when when I'm in a private server. Watch your 2.75 million go to more lassos. Did you even finish your lassos that you had? You had like 18k iron lassos. How much are you at right now, Raptor? Oh, I get that sometimes too, Saya. Usually I get hiccups though. 18.6k because you might have made more. Oh my gosh, Raptor, why? Saya, Amber and Chester have like a barking thing. I don't think you missed anything, Robloxer. You had to swap servers because no one wants to swap. Oh, I'm sorry, me rodeo. Usually I just stay in the same server for a while, if I'm being honest. But yeah. You're gonna hunt soon too, but you'll still watch. Aw, thank you, John. Good luck hunting. You have an addiction to making lassos. Me with like my 350 lassos. How many more IUHs do you need to finish the thing? I think 9. Yeah, 9. Wait, no, 11. Oops. I can't do math right. I need 11 more hairs. Hi, Asteria. Hello, hello. You are not late. I started about an hour 45 minutes ago. I'm gonna keep streaming for like 3 more hours at least, depending on how much energy I have to hunt. You need 11 more hairs too? Ooh, oh my gosh. You're so close, Raptor. I don't have many lassos right now, John. I've been like crafting them as I go. But, I mean, I don't know if anyone else does. Maybe. Cough, cough, Raptor. I don't know. I don't know though. You've only found 4? That's still good, Cam. That's really good. There are a lot of players who haven't found IUHs, so 4 is amazing. You're gonna go and read some? No worries, breakfast. Hopefully you read something good. I've been like reading some random books, not too good books though. I've been more annoyed at them than anything. 3 more hours and then it'll be 1 AM. For me, it'll be midnight. In 3 hours. Rip throwing me under the bus. See, here's the thing. I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, but I was like, if anyone has a lasso crafting addiction and probably would make a massive profit off selling them. Well, actually, I don't know if he'll make a profit. No, I usually see people sell lassos for cheaper. Speaking of selling lassos, I need to go find lassos to buy. Or I can go craft the materials, but... what am I swapping to? Desert. You got 7 different IUH hairs, but you almost finished your breeding uniques. Ooh, congrats, Asteria. I haven't done any breeding. So you're way ahead of me on those. I refuse to do breeding. It's mostly because I don't want to spend my tokens. I'd rather spend my tokens on backpack kits than saving up for the summer event than breeding right now. Ooh, Asteria, I might show it a little bit later. Because I've been in the hunting grind. You're gonna hunt yourself, but you'll watch stream on your TV. Ooh, good luck hunting, Cam. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully you catch some good horses. Hopefully an IUH. I'm gonna finish up desert and then I'll open up my socials. Gotta wait 2 minutes before you can join Wild Horse Islands. Wait, why do you have to wait 2 minutes? Oh, I can't wait to see Asteria. Thank you. Oh, your egg is gonna hatch. Oh, okay. Valid. Valid reason for waiting 2 minutes. The last IUH you found was a pearly pink Mustang. Oh my gosh, that sounds gorgeous. No worries, Asteria. You're low-key a bad pet owner on Grow a Garden. Hey, you're not as bad as me. I haven't logged into Grow a Garden in months. I logged in once yesterday because Chester pushed me to for like 5 seconds, but I haven't played Grow a Garden in months. I did not play any of the friendship update, the honey update, or whatever it's called, the bees. I did not play any of the craft and stuff. You're only playing for the dinos? I saw some videos of those, but I didn't actually click into them. I just saw them on thumbnails and I was like, oh, interesting. I do like the dinos. They look cool. Give me permission to eat Chester or someone? You know what? Sure. Go ahead. Eat Chester. I feel like Chester needs a little bit of their own karma, because they're always eating people. Usually I watch videos of when you're grinding because it really inspires me. Aw, thank you, Cam. That is very sweet. And I'm glad. Usually, that's kind of what I like, is the fact that a lot of us are playing the game at the same time or catching your stuff. That's why I like streaming so much. Make sure to cook it. Well done. Oh my gosh. I will. I don't know if Chester's even looking. I have not caught an IUH today, Candy. My last one was caught yesterday. Off stream. I gotta get a campfire and do it that way. Get a barbecue. Get a grill. Just put Chester on the grill. You have grilled fish. And if y'all don't get the grilled fish, Candy, I usually put them in the recaps, so I'll put them all together. I just don't show them too much on stream because then I always have to grab them out every time. But yeah, I usually put them in recaps so they're like 4 or 5 of them together or something. 3 to like 5-ish. You own 2 high tier IUHs right now? That's really good, Raptor. That is super good. Especially because you got into catching like fairly recently. Share them with you guys. Oh my gosh, grilled fish, grilled Chester, grilled fish. If y'all don't know where the fish reference is, Chester has a giant fish avatar. Ooh, congrats, John. Oh my gosh. Flowery, I think, is gorgeous as an IUH. So congrats, congrats. I mean, Chester is here. Last I heard from Chester, they were working on some fan art. Welcome back, Asteria. Did I miss? I did, didn't I? I missed one. Over there. How do you have 5+ thoroughbreds, but they're not pure? Aw. Chester's a bit too mean. My gosh. Do you know what she got about 3 days ago and then a day ago? What did you get, Asteria? Your newest high tier IUHs are Red Dun, Sapphire, Marwari. Ooh. That sounds gorgeous. And you have your Black Limestone Mammoth Donkey. Yeah, I knew one of them was the Mammoth Donkey. I didn't know what your other one was. I still haven't caught a Marwari, but I think the Marwaris are so adorable. IUHs that you have caught are a Pearly Pink Mustang, a Ruby Appaloosa, Amethyst Andy, and an Icy Black Quarter Horse. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Those sound so cute. You missed the first hour, you're here now though. Welcome, welcome, Krusty Cheeto. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. 1 hour 57 minutes. But I'll be streaming for like 3 more hours. You got 3 mismatches, 2 3 days ago and 1 a day ago. Oh my gosh, congrats. You've been breeding a lot. Oh my gosh. Caught the Marwari yesterday on the 4th. It was early morning. Ooh. Honestly, that's a really good combo. Also, kind of like 4th of July colors-ish. Red Dun, Sapphire. Who cooked Chester, kind of making me gassy? Oh my gosh. Amber said, I did. I said well done, not raw. He's not raw. Y'all. You're thinking about doing like red, white, and blue tack? Yeah, that would be really on brand with the capture date for the 4th of July. That'd be cute. That's kind of what I did with my a red chestnut Andy that's sapphire, because it really gives me red, white, and blue vibes. Also, I don't have a lot of good tack for just red and blue, or good names for red and blue, so I was like, I don't know. Okay. Why is it pink? Alright, let me head over to Lunar. And then let me open my Discord. So, Asteria posted some fan art. Let me show y'all. This is the one that they posted. Hold on, sorry. I also have 2 Discord notifications, so I'm like, what are these? Oh, they're from a server. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Anyways. This is Asteria's fan art. So this is the horse that I'm on right now, the PB OG Thoroughbred, which is like the white coat with the beachy fade and the beachy saddle and stuff and moonstone. I love it. It is so cute. They used another free to use base, but it is adorable. Thank you, thank you. So, so cute. You named your Marwari IUH Blake Carrington. Oh my gosh, Raptor. Once is an Arabian a buckskin legacy coat, black and palomino, black legacy coat, dark gray and black free, and a black with light chestnut and black Frisian, and you traded for 2 mismatches 4 days ago. Oh my gosh. There's like a good, I don't know, 35 legacy coats. I think if I play this game for like a really long time, like, I don't know, a super long time, getting like mismatches on those legacy coats would probably be like a dream to me, but yeah. But honestly, I don't know if I ever would. But mismatches are really cute. It's just super, super lucky to get one too. It's not a Criminal Minds character, at least. It's a Dynasty character name. I mean, I don't know if that's much better, Raptor, but you know, I think it's cute to name them all after like characters. It's just, I feel like every time I'm watching whatever show, like let's say I was watching Criminal Minds, I would just be thinking of my little horse in Wild Horse Island. Oh no. Okay, let me head over, finish capturing Lunar, and then I'll head back to Forest. I think this is the second time I got the same exact coat Frisian on Lunar on the same spawn spot. Kinda crazy. Because I literally remember getting this on Lunar last time I did this island. Last 2 is what you traded for? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna look on my phone because I closed my Discord on my computer. Oh, those are so cute. Oh my gosh, those are adorable. I love the last one. The Arabian. That is adorable. Okay, there we go. Why does light chestnut actually look a little like pearly orange? Actually, it kinda does in certain lightings, yeah. A little. It kinda does. She's really cute. I do agree. I think it's, I mean, it makes sense, Raptor, at least in my head, because chestnut's always like an orangish, and light chestnut would be lighter, but yeah. I didn't kind of realize that. Burp. Oh my gosh, Saya. Okay. I don't know how many I've been doing on Lunar. Oh, I did 5. Okay. And then I get to go back down to Forest. This is what I mean when I zone out hunting. Like, literally, I've been hunting for the past 2 hours and I haven't felt it. It feels like I've been hunting for like 5 minutes. But I mean, honestly, I was probably talking to chat for like a good portion of it, so I'm gonna try to get hyper focused because I don't know. I kind of want to go through these. I was doing the math, so I'm a statistics nerd. I was doing the math on like my captures, and I think at like maximum efficiency, like using the bronze lassos, I can capture up to like 166 horses an hour. So I'm gonna try to do this at maximum efficiency, or not maximum, but like pretty close. You buy mismatches never to use them. Honestly, yeah, I know a lot of people who do that. They buy mismatches and then they just trade them for like whatever other thing they want later. It's almost like I don't know, it's kind of like investing into like a little bit of like a future trade. Some people do that. Some people eventually ride their mismatches. It's up to them, Saya. I don't mind. But yeah, if they're like fully with the same username and stuff and like trying to scam and stuff like that, that's when it's a problem to me and I'll usually block them. But like same profile pictures, same avatar items. A lot of y'all buy the same avatar items I wear. I don't mind any of that. As long as you're not trying to like take advantage and like scam viewers and stuff like that, I'm fine with it. Some of y'all do some like also change your name to like similar, but also like making sure people know it's different. So I've seen some people with like the plays online, so it'll be like, oh, so and so plays online, which I think is cute too. But yeah, I don't mind. Caramel, buckskin, Arabian toffee, legacy free. Burnt cookie, the other free. Bumblebee, the thoroughbred. Sugar apple, the cutie Arabian. Ooh, I love those names. I do love those names. They're all after like sweets, which honestly, mood. You're taking burnt cookie, thanks. Aw. You have been summoned? Summoned? What's up, Cece? What happened? Oh, to eat all the IUHs. Oh. I mean, Cece, good luck trying to get everyone's IUHs to eat, because I think most people are gonna fight you on that one. You change your Marwari attack to red, white, and blue. Ooh. You know what would be cute, Raptor, too? If you have the training accessories, like the white stars with the blue. That's what I use. Like the white stars with like the blue, or white stars on like the dark blue background. It's like the training pattern. But yeah. Yeah, no, Cece, you're not having mine. You now have 8 mismatches. That is so cool. I don't know how many mismatches I have. I need to... Honestly, I probably need to get rid of some of my golden apple mismatches because I have way too many and I don't like golden apple horses too much anyways. Can you pick 2 islands you can't pick? I'm gonna say forest and... Forest and desert. How about those? Because I feel like they're not super frustrating and they have some cute hairs on them. Did I already catch that one? I did. Of course, Cam. You do have Training Island Saddle Pad. That's blue and white stars. Yeah, those are the ones where I'm like, it does really match. I think with the red, white, and blue like color scheme. If you're going with that, these ones. I usually sell most of mine, so I only keep one of each. But hi, Avery. Hi, Avery. Sorry, it took me a second to pronounce that, or like see how to pronounce that. Hopefully, I said it right. Let's do a round on Royal. I see, you're not gonna get to them. You never got to them. You have a dominant white Arabian, or dominant white Frisian with black and white, no name yet. A unique breeding outcome, Arabian dark gray. Gray and dark gray. Ooh, that's a really good mismatch here. Apple perch, straw, and gold. That's a really good combo too. And other ones. Ooh. Some of those are really, really good hair combos. Aw, thank you, Avery. Yes, I said it right? Okay. I'm glad. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to stream. Name the Frisian Oreo ice cream. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Now I'm thinking of like Oreo McFlurries. Or like cookies and cream in general. That's really good. Now I kind of want ice cream. They were not yum. Cece, you didn't get to them. Your sweet tooth is too sweet. I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. Like the horse I'm riding. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It matches like my avatar and like the summer. So I've been kind of obsessed with riding this thoroughbred in particular. No, you didn't, Cece. Lost your mind because it's like 12 a.m. Oh my gosh. Cece, if you need to get some rest, get some rest. But yeah, I usually get hyper around like 1 to 3 a.m. so I feel you. Just downloaded Cookie Run Kingdom because you've been seeing a lot of people. I don't recommend I don't recommend gambling. But yeah, I had some friends in like high school who were obsessed with Cookie Run Kingdom. But that was like years and years ago. Petty fight with Cece. Oreo ice cream and cookies and cream. I don't know what sleep is. Definitely get some sleep. You're loading it up for the first time. Ooh. Let me know how it goes, Maddie. My gosh. There's a couple of mobile games I like, but I don't like any games like that usually. I haven't played mobile games in like years though. Besides like Roblox, I guess. There's some Roblox games that I play on mobile that I like better on mobile, so like Speed Draw, the spray paint game. There's a game called Puzzle Cabin, so like those chill games. Good pizza, great pizza. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Good pizza, great pizza is really good. We have leftover Chester. Oh my gosh. Do not. Okay, maybe eat Chester. Mystery says it's 6:24 a.m. Oh my gosh. You're hungry now? There's like a couple hours till you can get breakfast. Assyria. It's the first live. Welcome to the live, Avery. It's a little bit chaotic here in the best way though. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is kind of cannibalism. Y'all eating Chester? Amber didn't cook him right. Krusty Cheeto Chester is a person you'll usually see in chat. They're one of my viewers. They're a little chaotic. They have some fun avatars in Roblox. Like, they have a giant fish avatar. But yeah. They're just a little chaotic. But then so is everyone else in chat, so you know. I don't even know if Chester's still here. They were working on some fan art, so I don't know if they're still watching the stream, but they'll see this eventually. Trust me. They will. You did not eat my IUHs, CC. That is slander. That did not happen. My IUHs are perfectly fine and well in my inventory, as you can see. No, you didn't. Why do I still have them then? Why are they perfectly whole? Heading out for tonight. Bye, breakfast. Have a good night. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Calling the IUH police on CC? Yeah, for real. It's 11:27 p.m. here. Yeah, for me it is 9:27 or 9:26. Gathered all your evidence at Saya. Yeah, we all have the evidence. Not the IUH police. Yeah. IUH police. They're gonna send a SWAT team over to raid UCC. IUH FBI on the case. Feel tired, but it's only 9:30 p.m. Yeah. I think I have the opposite personally. Like, for me, I just got my energy for today and it's 9:30 p.m. But my sleep has been like really bad the past 2 days. Your training receipts? Yeah. We're gonna come after your training receipts, CC. You change your profile picture again? I like this one as your Roblox and the Poppy's Playtime thing, isn't it, Raptor? Every time I see it, I just think of your avatar. Avery, probably. I can't check right now, but if I hearted your comment, then yes, you are in it. I haven't pulled names yet. Again, it ends on the 7th, so a couple days. But if you're asking if you're still in, yeah, I do not remove anyone. You're good. What time is Cece's funeral? I don't know. Wait, funeral? What did the FBI do? I thought they were just taking away the training receipts. Yeah, it's your Roblox avatar. Isn't it also Poppy's Playtime character, though? Yeah. If you sent it today, Avery, then I might have not hearted it yet, because I didn't check my comments today. I'll check them right now, because there shouldn't be too many more. There you go. You think you am? Okay. Let's go to... Let's go to Volcano. You are? Okay. Thank you for checking, Avery. Yeah, it's harder for me to check while I'm on stream, so usually I will check after stream or something if y'all really need me to, but it's easier when y'all check. Because you guys get notifications when I heart comments and stuff like that. Thank you, thank you. You just ate 8 dum-dums? Oh my gosh, Abby. Your cousin got lit by a firework a few hours ago. Oh my gosh, River, I hope your cousin's okay. Are they still doing fireworks? For me, it is July 5th. That is crazy. In heaven, yes, Cece. No on earth, but you died. You came back. Cece got resurrected. For your children. For your childs. Sometimes I look at chat and I'm even more confused. Yeah, Avery, I usually get like a lot of comments, so it's hard to memorize names. I just put them in a list when I get them though. But they're listed with the Roblox names, not your YouTube display names, so to check, I usually have to go all the way back to the YouTube comments, and then right now, that video has like 500 comments, so yeah. Yeah, you're good, Avery. If you got a heart, you're fine. Don't worry, you're okay. That means I added you to the list, you're fine. Yeah, no, you're good. You don't have to check multiple times. As long as you got the heart, that means you're good. He brought you back to life. For me, it's July 6th. Yeah, for me, it's July 5th at nighttime. I didn't know people were still doing fireworks, but I'm so sorry if y'all still have fireworks going on right now. I mean, for some of you guys, it's fun, but it can be hard on, like, I don't know. Like, you guys, your pets, everything. Also, if you're like me, the noise, like loud noises aren't super fun. They're a little bit triggering. Did the IUH FBI take your IUHs? I thought they were just taking your training receipts. Albert didn't install a brain. Same for me, says Patience. Yeah. They do fireworks all through July. Do they, CC? My city only does fireworks on the 4th, if anything, and maybe for like 3-ish hours. I can't stand fireworks, me neither. I don't know. But I also live in like a city that's not super like patriotic, I guess. So. Usually it's just a couple of my neighbors. Our animals have these things that go over their ears and they're chillin'. You have noise canceling headphones because you hate loud sounds. See, I do too. Okay, so I don't have pets, but that's really good to have like headphones or something. That actually really helps. Because I know a lot of people aren't able to like have something like that to help. For me, and I was mentioning this earlier during stream, but I am right next to like a window towards my neighbors. And they light fireworks, and even with my noise canceling headphones, which these are like really good noise canceling headphones, whenever I have them on, I can hear nothing. Literally nothing. I've had them on planes and stuff, and I've heard nothing. I've had them, I don't know, like the loudest scenarios, and I've heard nothing, but I still hear the fireworks. And when I take them off, it is so much worse. Like, I literally, like, flinch every time. It is so bad. I don't know. It is so, so bad. I think it's gotten worse. I don't know. For me, it's kind of gotten worse a little bit. Like, I used to not have too much of a reaction, but yeah. You just got back from the lake? Ooh, oh my gosh. Hopefully you had a fun time at the lake. I know a lot of people did like cookouts and stuff. For me, where I live, the closest lake and stuff like that, or like body of water, is a couple hours away. So most people I know just did like swimming or went to the water park and did like cookouts. But that sounds like so much fun. They set the first one off without warning. You were in the garage, which was metal in the inside. It's an older house. You almost had a heart attack. Oh my gosh. That sounds so... that sounds so, like, anxiety inducing. River, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about when I was younger, I used to actually be able to, like, go out and, like, watch fireworks. But nowadays, I don't have too much interest. Or, like, when I watch fireworks, they're, like, further apart. Now that we moved to, like, this house with the neighbors who do fireworks, it is so loud. I don't know. Like, I can do fireworks when they're further away. Those don't, like, annoy me as much. Yeah. Hi, Sal. Oh no. Rest in Pisa. I don't even know what's going on between Saya and Cece. They're dying and then being resurrected in chat. And then apparently IUH FBI's confiscate IUHs. Yeah, I have no idea. But it's okay. Albert Einstein is behind her revival of life? What? Why Albert Einstein? Wasn't Albert Einstein like... Albert Einstein... Okay. You know, it's okay. We don't ask questions here. We just go along for the ride. Isn't he smart? I mean, he's smart, but like not... Like, he didn't do biology. I'm pretty sure Albert Einstein was a physicist. Didn't he make... What did he make? Hold on, I need to Google, because I'm like 90% sure he's a physicist. You need, like, I don't know, like, the Frankenstein, like Shelley. No! No, he did not make Frankenstein! No, Saya, don't say that, you're good. Don't say you're slow, you're not. You're good. No. Delete these right now. You can delete your own comments if you don't want them there. Yeah, Albert Einstein's a theoretical physicist. And then Frankenstein was written by Mary Shelley. Yeah. You need Mary Shelley. He made a concept of watering fake grass. Pepsi, do you need any more horses for the collection log to finish it? I need a Palomino Frisian. That is the only horse I need for the collection log, technically. That's like not including IUHs or like breeding stuff. That is just the captures. I've needed a Palomino Frisian for a while. Where is Sam and Colby when you need them? Actually, Sam and Dean. My gosh. I like their content, so where are they at? You need 4 or 5 more horses to catch? Ooh. Wait, why are you trying to catch like 4 or 5 more? Oh, for the collection log. I thought you meant like right now. I was like, do you have like 5 lassos left or something? Why was that my first reaction? No worries, Miss Fortune. Have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. If you end up hunting later, I wish you luck, Miss Fortune. Because I know you do a lot of hunting too. Palomino Frisian and the 3 are donkeys. Yeah. My thing with like the Palomino Frisian is I know I'm more likely if I do jungle lunar volcano, but I don't need any hairs from jungle, and if I get another mossy, I might just crash out. So I'm gonna avoid jungle, And we're not gonna talk about the Palomino Frisian being missing until the game either wants to give me luck or I feel like hunting on jungle and risking getting mossy IUHs. Who you gonna call Ghostbusters? Gosh. It's 7 a.m. You're yet to sleep. That was me yesterday. Yesterday I slept at 8 a.m. Or like today. Yesterday night / today morning. You need a lot, but you only need 4 more horse things. That's really good. What is the stream now? I don't know, Cece. It's just chaos. I guess. I guess. I haven't even been looking at the horses I'm capturing. 1 standard donkey. Gray blanket, the royal IUC, mammoth donkey, 1 more, and a Palomino Frisian. Yeah. The Palomino Frisian's gonna be the end of me. It's always chaos on streams. I mean, I feel like, okay. I feel like it's more chaos either when I do late night streams or it's more chaos sometimes in, actually, I was gonna say late night or afternoon, which is like all the times I stream. Morning streams or like streams where I'm like not catching are a little bit less chaotic. I don't know why. No worries, Avery. Stay safe. Be careful. Hopefully the fireworks aren't too bad. You're supposed to be dead, said Saya. Oh my gosh. Cece said Pepsi like eats popcorn. No, for real. I have a sandwich next to me that I'm tempted to open and eat right now. Cece said I'm never chill. This live chat is crazy. Blizzard, give me icy pink. Aw. I need to hunt more on Blizzard. This art is crazy good. What art, Maddie? This is like carnival music. It's making me excited for the summer carnival. I know it's not actually carnival music, but it's giving me like carnival music vibes. Pearl, this July 7th is the last day to enter. If you don't comment by the end of July 7th, then you will not be entered on the wheel. I'll post the winners after. All the instructions and all that information is in the description and in the pinned comment. Welcome back, Serenity. Hello, hello. Let's go back to desert. No worries, Pearl, you're good. You need Tim McGraw. You have a lot of space at the moment. You just got tested by a YouTuber in Adopt, I think. Odd night for you. Oh my gosh, what do you mean patients tested? Like, are they recording something? You have a lot of space at the moment. You sold and traded almost everything from your storage. Oh my gosh. Asteria, that is crazy. I could never. My storage is like full with horses and stuff. And I don't trade too much, so I would have to sell them. To see if it was kind or something. I have no clue. Aw. Why does that remind me of like the TikTok interviews where people are like, do you want to have something or like pass it on, move it forward or whatever? Double it and pass. I don't know what it was about. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they're a content creator or something, but probably if they were doing something like that. What's a fart? Who's fart? The smelly air that comes from your behind. Oh my gosh, Saya. What is this conversation? You just got downgraded again and got a neon pink musty? Oh no. Wait, me Rodeo, why did you accept that trade? Did you not know that the musties are... Or you mean neon purple too? Neon purple musty, I assume. Is it like a rare coat or something? You have 900 plus inventory, you're only using 700-ish. You have 500-ish storage and you're using 100 of it. That's really good, Asteria. Yeah, you have a lot of space. Should you train or hunt, says Abby? It depends what you're in a mood for. What do you think you could do for a little bit longer to grind? Like, if you don't think you could be doing catching, do you think you could train for a little bit longer? Or you can always alternate between the two. Avery says, I'm tired. I'm sorry, Avery. Yeah, get some rest if you're really tired. I know it's pretty late for a lot of y'all. Including myself. It's kind of late at night. I'm a ghost, says Cece. You're crashing out. You can't find your comment for the giveaway. I don't know if you hearted it. Check your YouTube notifs. It should say like you got a heart. And then if it doesn't, just leave another comment. You'll be fine. Even if you commented earlier and I did heart it and you leave another one, that's alright. But so you could always comment again. If it still doesn't show up, comment like your display name instead of your username, or comment that, hey, my comment's not showing up. Any of those. Of course, Sel. Oh my gosh, Saya, you stop. You have to stop trying to eat Cece. I don't even know what's going on. I will hunt you down. Alright, did I get all of those? No. There's one right here. I wasn't even looking at the horses I'm capturing. Volcano. Okay, so there's one I'm missing. Where is it? That's fun. This is what happens when you don't look at what horses you're capturing. You end up missing one. Usually. At least for me. Maybe that's a me issue. That probably is a me issue. Is it over there and I just missed it? No. Did it not spawn in yet? Sometimes there's like spawn points that don't spawn in and then I have to redo the island. Welcome back, Chester. Oh, it's okay. Chester, there's some things that might have happened in chat. CC might have tried to eat you. Oh, the High School Musical. High School Musical song in the background. Yeah, I don't see this horse. I'm gonna go run and do Royal and then come back. We all ate Chester, said Saya. That was the noise under my desk. Oh. Yeah, it might have been. You might have done a very expensive thing. What did you do, Raptor? Maddie says you can't think of a name for your kingdom. Should you name it McDonald's? Because you're a biggie? Aw. Maybe I kind of want to suggest like McDonald's play place, because that is the most fun part of McDonald's when you're a kid. It's like the play place. Now you just need to finish one eel to finish your collection log, said Asteria, the pink one. Ooh, good luck. See, you can't say Pepsi, she's being mean when y'all are both attacking each other. Raptor said, well, that's never a good sign. You should name it We the People. Yeah. What is this live now? I have no idea. You might have spent 2.7k on iron and rope. Why? Or 2.7 mil. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Raptor? I would say I won't judge, but I'm judging. Also, did you not buy them in proportion again and you spent 2.75 mil? See, okay, spending 2.75 mil is alright, but did you buy them in proportion? Or are you gonna have like extra rope or extra iron? You were a bit chewy. Amber and Cookie, well done. Do cows meow? No? You spam clicked boat and it's in a rope, so you don't know until you make the lasso, so you probably didn't do it in proportion. Oh no, Raptor. Why is that the most egregious crime to me, is the fact that it's not proportional to the fact that, instead of the fact that you spent so much on lassos. Pepsi, we listen and we don't judge. I do judge. Because if you have like thousands of rope just sitting in your inventory, I'm gonna judge respectfully. Oh, because I missed a one on desert. Okay. Where is this horse? Excuse me? Game? Oh, it's right there. Why are we changing the subject right and left? Because we can. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Char. Hi, Nat. Finally got a chance to watch the lives. Hello, hello. We'll see how much you have left over. I will see, Raptor, but I might be judging. Oh, thank you, Cell. Cell said Pepsi, I love the horse. What's the dye? It is Beachy Fade. It's the one that you get from treasure hunting. If I go to activity rewards, treasure hunting, it's this one. The Beachy Fade hair dye. Of course, so it is very pretty. It reminds me of summer and it matches like my avatar right now, so I'm sticking with this one. You really hate this drawing? Oh, it's okay, Chester. You don't have to show anyone if you don't like it. It's okay. There's a lot of times that I have like drawings or things that I do that I dislike too. I think usually like a lot of people who make art tend to be the most critical of their own art, so it's okay if you don't always like it. You're sleepy, says Asteria. It's a couple hours till morning. You could sleep in a little bit if you wanted to, I think. Hi, Char. I have not caught anything good this stream yet. I haven't been hunting a ton. I think I started stream with like, I don't know how many lassos. But I didn't capture a bunch. You're still making lassos, says Raptor. See, this is... Yeah. Yeah. ChatGPT got you a name. Ooh, what name did you name it, Maddie? Amber said, guys, I'm don't IUH hunting? You mean done? That's okay if you don't want to hunt anymore. That's alright. Okay. Nixlu? Ooh. It's bad? I don't think it's bad. AI is goofy. Yeah, that is real though. I know a lot of people use AI to name things in games. I know a lot of people who use it to name their horses in Wild Horse Islands too. By the way, Cell, I did just see your comment, so I'm hearting it now. So you're good. I just saw it. The newest one. Okay. Sorry, I was double checking that because I know Cell wanted to send another comment. Avery, please don't say that. I don't know who he's talking to. Oh, I shall torture you. Oh my gosh. The chat is chaotic. It looks like you may have a ton of rope left. Oh, Raptor, I am judging. Abby says it's 1 a.m. Should you go to bed? If you're tired, yes, go get some sleep. Patient says, turns out she's a creator. She does giveaways every day, so I guess she was doing a video. Ooh. Well, I don't know if it's a good thing. For some people, it's a good thing to be in like a video like that. And you, like you did say pass and stuff, so I think it ended up okay, but I don't know if you wanted to. Hopefully they ask you for permission. You're literally crying of how ugly it is. Oh no, Chester, don't say that. You accidentally sold one of your IUHs. Oh my gosh, Pepper and Coco, I'm so sorry. Name this thoroughbred Seashell Shores. Ooh, that is a cute name. Eating Chester wasn't enough. You got a notification. Of course, Sal. No worries. Have a good night. Thank you for double checking and leaving another comment so you could make sure. Thank you, thank you. You're getting a shout out too. Aw, that's awesome, Patience. Can I eat Chester again to Amber? You know, now that Chester's active in a chat, you can ask them. Where is the source? Oh. You're back to normal, said Avery. Welcome back. Normal Avery. Oops. Sorry, Cece. Can you eat Saya? Maybe not. Yeah. I don't know. Ask Saya. Welcome back, Looney. I have not caught anything. Saya said I don't give permission to be cannibalized. Oop. Good luck hunting me, Rodeo. You have 11 point something K rope left? Oh my gosh, Raptor. Hold on, I have to scroll up in chat to see. 31.2 K iron lassos, 11.5 K rope left. That is crazy. That's why I'm like, you're always gonna have rope left if you're just buying randomly, because iron is cheaper than rope, so you end up buying more money of rope, and then you have a bunch of rope left. If you're clicking them evenly. I'm unseasoned, you don't want me. Chat is chaotic. Raptor, give me some. I'll season ya. Hi Cloud. You're good, no worries. I've been streaming for almost 3-ish hours. I'm gonna be streaming for 2 more hours at least. What's up, Amber? Where's Sam and Colby? At this point, you could sell rope for money. I mean, you could, but wouldn't you make like a deficit? Like you wouldn't make any profit. Because you're buying it for 50 tokens each. Would you sell it for 50 tokens each? Or for more than 50 tokens each? Would anyone buy it for more than 50 tokens each? You might fall asleep during that, so if you stop texting in chat, that's why. Or you're just doing something. No worries, Avery. I sometimes fall asleep to streams too. I feel that. Sometimes it's just so chill. Or like if the streamer has like really relaxing music or something, I just fall asleep. Dean sucks, Colby sucks. This stream is not chill. I mean, it kinda is. I think the chat is chaotic than anything, but I'm not reading all of it with the chaos. Choose 2 islands to hunt on, says Cloud. I will suggest, I'm gonna suggest jungle and desert. Jungle and desert. I have not caught anything yet, Cloud. Amber says, can I eat your IUHs, please? No. No, you cannot. I did not let Cece eat them. You are not gonna eat them. Supernatural came out in 2005, so Dean is... It's funny how I don't know the characters from Supernatural, but as soon as I saw Dean earlier in chat, that's what I thought you were talking about. But then at the same time, I didn't want to look like I was, like, I don't know, insane, so I didn't mention it until you just confirmed it. Time to hunt for 6 hours straight. A mood, Cloud. I'm gonna be hunting for 2 more hours, and then I'll probably hunt some more after stream. You have relaxing music. Aw, thank you, Avery. Yeah, a lot of it is from, like, shows or video games and stuff, but they're very relaxing. Sam and Colby are YouTubers. Yeah. I figured Sam and Colby are YouTubers because someone said I watched them. Dean and Sam are famous. We for real need to have a training party though soon. No, for real, Raptor. Honestly, I might just train after. So here's the thing. If I don't catch an IUH in the next 2 hours, I'm gonna be a little sad that my streak is kind of gone. But honestly, it makes sense because I didn't catch too much today. But I might just train then because it'll be after midnight. I was gonna say I want to keep hunting till hopefully I find one, maybe, if luck wants to give me some luck. If the game wants to give me some luck. But then I was like, it's already gonna be past midnight, so I might just do training in 2 hours. Yeah, I'll be in a public server. So, before I end the stream, I'll join a public server. But I might be AFK for a little bit because I need to go check in with my mom and stuff before I start training. That's what I usually do after like streams and stuff. I have to check in with my family, make sure they're alright. Hi, anime girl. I can't English. Hi, anime girl. Sorry, my brain is not braining right now. Where is... What am I doing? Okay, did I catch 2? I did catch 2. Can you tell that my brain is not braining today? I am so mad at the Icy right now for swapping. Okay, time to switch back. You were chatting with online friends? Oh my gosh. Anime girl, that sounds like fun. It is super fun to catch up with friends. Yeah, I'll be training on a public server after stream. I always train on public servers. Of course. Y'all can join. I'll turn my joins on. But I probably won't be talking in chat too much, if I'm being honest. I'll probably just be grinding training receipts tonight, like, for several hours. It's going good, anime girl. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you had fun talking to your friends. I hope that went well. No, no one is eating the IUHs. Calling the IUH Popo again? For real? Oh, you're okay, Asteria, no worries. Aw, Amber, I hope your cat is okay. I hope they're okay. Have you added on your old account but you deleted it? So can you delete it and add me on your new one, please? Cam, I do friends in order of like when they were added. So if you add me from a new account, I probably won't get to add you back for a little bit because I just accept the oldest friend requests I have whenever I have space. I hope she feels better soon, Amber. Both sides of your pillow is warm tonight. IUH police is here. Who called me? Who should I take? Oh my gosh, runs out of stream. Okay, did I actually do that right? 5, 6, 7. 4 minutes ago. I somehow did do that right. I don't know how, but I did. Let's go to Lunar. Who's gonna take care of all the IUHs now? I have no idea. Where is this horse? It's probably back here. Thank you, anime girl. Oh, Oh, it's over there. Oh. What is going on? Amber, I don't know if you should be telling me about the crimes you're about to commit and the violence. Hi, Nora. Hi, Nora's. What is happening? I'm so confused. I think my brain... I can't think properly. Oh, it's just some chaos. They're like fist fighting in the chat. She's a runner, she's a track star. After said I'm scared. Oh my gosh. Try to limit the violence, please, y'all. I know y'all are like play fighting, but just limit the violence a little. I'm scared. Honestly, same. Don't eat me. Called a popo. CC no being a cannibal. Yeah, the chat has evolved into a lot of people saying I'm eating so and so. It started with Chester, then it went to CC. It started with eating Chester, I should clarify. Oh my gosh. Syria tried to put CC in solitary confinement. What is going on? You love starting chaos? I mean, technically you weren't even here when you started it, Chester. I'm surprised you started chaos without even being active in the chat. I was like, how did that happen? Aw, thank you, anime girl. Chester said, oh wow. You're barking. Wow. Oh. Oh my gosh, y'all don't spam the chat that much. So Nora's context. Chester always barks, and I think it has spread. Chester, Amber, try not to spam that much, please. I will start deleting chats if it gets too much. I'll put y'all in timeout. I'm giving y'all your warning now. I can't look at chat when you spam that much. The barking virus. Chester, you okay? Debatable. I don't even know if anyone's ever okay. Zombie Barkopolis. Barkopolis. I can't even pronounce that. You don't deserve to be in timeout. I won't put y'all in timeout. Just chill out with the spam, because sometimes I can't read chat. Y'all can bark at each other to like a limit. Don't copy and paste stuff to spam. When someone types in the first bark, there's no cure. It's a curse that goes on for infinity. Why is that actually really true? Chester. Okay. What was I even going for? Did I get all these? I did. Let's head back to forest. Oh. Frog said, I'm tired. I stayed up so late last night getting all the mutations in Grow a Garden. Aww. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that was pretty real, Frog. I used to do that when I played Grow a Garden, so... Purple seashell. Purple seashell. Purple seashell, purple seashell, purple seashell, purple seashell, purple seashell. I think my brain cells aren't fully functioning. Purple seashell. I'm so happy. I never get purple seashells. Every time I see one, it's like a little surprise. It's like a little present. Literally, I will have stashes of every seashell except the purple ones. Events in Australia are at 11 p.m. at night. Oh no. That is crazy. I knew it was pretty late because for me, events in Grow a Garden are at like 7 a.m. Purple seashells is Chester. Can't wait for Thursday and Friday. Thursday for the new episode of Criminal Minds. Friday for the summer event. Ooh, honestly valid. I'm super excited for the summer event, Raptor. I can't wait either. What is this stream? I don't know. I think like the crazy is like also getting to me too. Well, not the crazy, the chaos. Nora said you should fall asleep soon because it's 11:15 at night for you. And you have to sit on a car for 18 hours and then go to a hotel, then a boat, then drive for another 6 hours at 5 a.m. Oh my gosh, you have a huge travel trip, Nora's. Hopefully it goes well. Definitely get some rest though. Take care of yourself, please. Get some rest. And not on. Yeah, you're good. No, I figured you're okay. Oh my gosh. But that is a super long trip. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of traveling. You're having pho for dinner, says Anime Girl. Oh my gosh, I love pho. Now I'm gonna crave pho. Pho is so good. I did not eat today, so I have kebabs next to me, and then I'm probably gonna warm up a ramen or something. Purple seashell, purple seashell, purple seashell, purple seashell runs around the seashell. Yeah, Asteria. No, for real. Every time I see a purple seashell, I get super excited. It's funny. It's like I'm just excited for purple seashell as I am for IUHs. But it reminded me of like me running around it. It reminded me of, if you guys have seen SpongeBob, the conch shell. So you remember when like SpongeBob and Patrick were like, all hail the mystical conch? But yeah. What time am I gonna stream tomorrow? I'm not sure, Amber. Sorry. It'll be earlier than this though. It'll for sure be earlier. Raptor says you have 11 purple seashells. Okay, compare that to your other shells though, Raptor. That's the difference to me. Because like I have 25-ish purple seashells, 24, 25. But if you compare it to all my other seashells, I'm always in a purple seashell drought. Did I get the horses? I know I did, but I'll check anyways. Okay. Let's head over to desert. You keep spending all your tokens in Wild Horse Islands at people's markets when you know you need to save them for the summer event. Same frog. I mean, I've been spending them at people's markets, but I should be buying backpack kits and maybe buying training receipts or something. You watched Moana with your dad yesterday or last night? Ooh, oh my gosh. That sounds like fun, Anime Girl. I haven't seen Moana in a while. But it is really good. It's a good movie. Well, the original. I don't know about anything else. Wasn't there supposed to be a live action of Moana? You do pho every Saturday. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I don't have like meals that I do every week, but honestly I probably should. I just eat the same thing until I get sick of it. Or I eat whatever my parents have because they know my taste. So I'll like pick and choose what I want. Nora said you also have to go 24 hours away from your horses and you hate to live away from your horses for 2 weeks. Aww. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You're not gonna survive, you need your horses. I'm sure your horses will miss you just as much if I'm being honest. I am so sorry. Hopefully it's not too bad. Do you have someone? I assume someone's taking care of your horses. Maybe you can get like pictures or videos or something in the meantime. I'm sure they'll miss you just as much. Raptor says you have 53 red seashells. See, that's the difference. I'll show my seashell difference in a minute. How do you buy backpack kits without spending Robux, or do you buy them from other players? From other players. That's how you buy them without spending Robux, Cam. They usually go for 15k to 25k per backpack kit right now. I usually pay 20k per backpack kit. So I'll spend a bunch of tokens on backpack kits for the summer event. Or before any event. I usually spend like $1 million on backpack kits only. Right now you're saving flowers because you love the pastel accessories. Yeah, those are really cute. When you babysit your little sister, your dad pays you $35. You're at $90 right now. That's really good, Amber. Are you saving up for something exciting? I don't have any siblings, so I never like babysat like that. I also don't have extended family in my area, unfortunately. Or in the US in general. Ooh, you are saving up for something. Hopefully you're able to make it. I'm not sure what you're saving up for, but hopefully you make your goals. How much money are fruit tree seeds worth? I'm not sure. I know if you grow the fruit trees and you get peaches and oranges, those sell for 2k each, 2k-ish. Sometimes you'll see them at 3k. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's exciting, Amber. You're getting someone to look over your family's 5 cats and 2 dogs. Yeah, hopefully you get someone to look after your horses. Maybe even like send you some pictures and videos. That would be awesome. Nora's, but I'm sorry you have to go without them for a couple weeks. Hopefully it's okay and it passes by quickly. And next thing you know it, hopefully you'll be back with your horses. Is that all of them? That was all of them. Let's go to Volcano. And yes, Hysteria. And then let me show the pearl deficit. Or not the pearl deficit, the seashell deficit. If y'all are wondering why I value seashells so much, or purple seashells specifically. Collection log, resources, shells. Or no, sorry. Where are shells? Shells. 123, 91, 75, 58, 88, 266. I don't pick up every one I see, but especially pearls, but 75, 61, 57, and then purple seashells with a resounding 23. That's it. So like, yeah, purple seashells. I don't know why they're the rarest to me, but I always go crazy after purple seashells. The other thing is I use some purple seashells on tack, so like Asteria, I usually save them for tack. I'm sorry. I don't usually like sell them or trade them. I end up getting resources when I'm like catching horses, and then I'll just save them because there's a lot of horses I still need to make tack for. I think most of my IUHs and stuff I haven't tacked. Sorry. I know some people end up selling seashells and pearls and stuff like that, but yeah, because I only come across them when I'm hunting and I don't always collect them, I end up keeping them. You have 171 pearls, so you have enough in case you need to make any pearly color tack. Yeah, that's what I end up keeping. Where can seashells spawn most on an island? They spawn along the beaches, like along the sand of every single island. There isn't like an island where they spawn more often. But if you're hunting or if you're doing something where you're switching islands, check the shores. Oh. There you go. Check the shores of that island. You might find some shells. Okay. Sorry, I accidentally opened another desktop on my computer and then I was like, oh, don't eat me. Yeah, I think my friends list is full. If you do !Roblox in the chat, you can see my user though, and you can still follow me. I accept whenever I have open friend slots, it's usually because either someone's account got deleted or banned or someone unfriended me, and I'll accept requests from the oldest request first. That's how I can try to make it as fair as possible, but I go based off like oldest requests I have in my friends request list. So you can send a request. I probably won't get to it for a while though. So that's why I say follow, because you can like you'll still be able to see what games I'm in and join when I'm in public servers and stuff. Everyone, whenever I turn my joins on, they're for everyone. So even if you're not following or friended, you can join me. I'll do the command and chat in a second. There we go. Get the grill ready. You bit them. Alright, let's see if I've been actually catching, because I have not been paying attention again. Should be this one, right? Yeah. So that's 5. 5. Okay. 6 and 7. I need to just grind volcano on a day. The chaos in chat right now. I kind of want to open one of my sandwiches. Okay, on with volcano, and then I'll do lunar and volcano again. You're laughing IRL right now with the chaos. Understandable. Oh. Okay, I'm opening one of my sandwiches. I'm hangry. I'm not hangry, just hungry. Thought Chester was a shark. Chester has a shark avatar and a fish avatar. Look at my profile picture. Yeah, your profile picture is the fish one. Purple seashells are giving me Finding Dory vibes. They do. Here, let me show you what it reminds me of. Give me a second. Let me, okay. It reminds me of this from SpongeBob. The magic conch. I don't know if y'all remember this episode. But they were like, all hail the magic conch. And this is what me circling the seashell reminds me of. No worries. Bye, Noras. Have a good day or night as well. Anyways. Just out in the cage. Another blue roan birch. Come on, game. I don't know how many IUHs or how many lassos it's been since my last IUH. I think it's been like 800. So honestly, this is fair. Chester, don't spam the same word over and over. Chester, I'll look when I have a moment. Give me a second. Again, I'm hunting while I stream. So usually that's my main focus. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me check. Oh, you did send me the pictures. I didn't know if you would. Wait, no, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. I like it. I don't hate it, Chester. It is so cute. Life support isn't life supporting. Life alert. Someone call life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. Aw, oh my gosh. Chester, I love it. I think it is adorable. And I think you did a really good job. And thank you for sharing it with me, even though you weren't like 100% comfortable with it. Again, you don't have to if you're not comfortable. Like, if you really do hate it, that's why I was always like, you don't have to share it. It's okay. But I think it's amazing. I really like it. It is so cute. And it does really look like the coat too. Press the red button, said Saya. Hi, Carlos. I did not catch anything yet this stream. Look at what you put. What you put where, Amber? Oh, I see. Amber said, Pepsi, may I eat the horse you're riding? No? I don't know why y'all want to eat my horses. I'm pretty sure there are multiple regulations and laws against. Are you sure, Chester? That's why I didn't show it initially, because I didn't know if you wanted it to be showed on stream. Mia said, I didn't know you played Dragon Adventures. So cool that you play it too. Aww. Yeah, I don't like a lot of Sonar Studio games. I actually do not really like Horse Life too much. Even though everyone, like, always plays it and is obsessed with it, I get it. It's just, it's overwhelming to me personally. But out of all the Sonar Studio games, Dragon Adventures is the one I ended up liking the most. this season to be jolly. No worries, Cam. I hope you have a good day or night. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming probably earlier than I streamed today, but I don't know exactly when. Alright, let me show it on stream. Just give me a second. Let me teleport islands and then I'll pop it up. I ate all your horses? Oh my gosh. Dewey said cute perch. Thank you, thank you. Bye Cam, see you tomorrow. You like fantasy? I don't mind fantasy. I think it's like the level of overwhelming to me. I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe if I go back and play Horse Life some more again now, I'll find it less overwhelming. Maybe. Okay. Let me open these up. You're gonna get Scooby Graham crackers? Ooh, those are good. Those are like, those remind me of elementary school. Alright, this is Chester's fan art of the Skelly, which I think is super cute. I think it's super cute. I know they said they hate it. I actually love it. I think it's adorable and it's very detailed and it does match the coat really well. Aw, thank you, Dewey. Dewey said love your vids. Sorry you can't be in the lives. It's okay. Thank you so much for popping in today to say hi. That's amazing. No, for real. It is so cute. I love it. It is adorable. Guys, guess what tomorrow is? What is it, Amber? What's tomorrow? Wait, is Peaches playing again? Wait, how? I'm skipping that because we had Peaches this stream already. I was like, how is Peaches playing again? Oh, it's hard with the time zones. It's okay, Dewey. It's alright. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. But I'm glad you're still able to watch, and thank you for being so sweet. Why is stream so calm now? I don't know. I think they fought it out. Yeah. Here I was thinking that it was gonna be a calm stream. No more energy for real. Oh. I don't know. I'm looking at chat and I'm like, is the chaos starting back again? I have no idea. This is the Suika game music, by the way, which I actually do really like. If y'all know Suika game. It's the fruit combining game. The watermelon game. Oh, hopefully Dewey. It's a little chaotic, but it's fun at streams for sure. Oh. Tomorrow is what, Amber? Oh, your birthday! Happy early birthday! Congrats, congrats! Oh my gosh, that is so exciting! Hopefully you're doing something fun. Hopefully you spend some time with like your friends and family. Friends or family or something like that and do something exciting. Or if you choose to like play Wild Horse Islands, maybe you can catch a birthday IUH. I know some people go for those. Aw, of course, Amber. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Or is it today? Because it's like pretty late. I don't know what time it is for you, but Tomorrow/today. You'd love to catch an IUH on your birthday? Same, Raptor. I think I'll be here for my birthday. It's a Friday for me. But I think I'll be at home. I know my mom wants to do a trip, but I think it'll be like after my birthday or something. So I'm hoping I'm at home so I have like my computer and I can hunt for a little bit. You hope you do. I hope you do too. I'll be wishing you some luck. It starts at 12 a.m. Yeah. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Summer. No, I haven't had any luck yet. Aw, thank you, Dewey. Yeah, I like this thoroughbred. It is very like summer themed and it goes along with my avatar. Yeah, Mia, chat is kind of crazy. Raptor, I have a feeling I'm not going to catch any IUHs because you caught 4 on July 4th. That is amazing. To catch 4 in a day. And one of them was a high tier too. That is so good. I don't know. Hopefully you'll catch another one soon. But yeah, 4 in a day is crazy. I've been hunting, but only for like a handful of hours at nighttime. Two lows, a mid, and a high. Those are so good. That is such a good like, group of IUHs. Chaos is amazing. Oh, you don't have to give me anything, CC. It's okay. Thoroughbreds are still 4 to 4 lows. Saya, I believe they're 4 to 6. Most people I see nowadays, like, say minimum 5 they want. When I traded for a thoroughbred IUH a while ago, I don't have this thoroughbred anymore, but I paid 4 lows and then Valentine's heart rocks equivalent to another low, so 5 basically. Welcome back, Raptor. Someone said thoroughbreds are 5 to 6 lows. Yeah. Well, nowadays, yeah. Cute, you're right. Cute bambooey. I mean, they used to be 4 to 6, and sometimes you'll rarely find someone looking for 4. But most people still look for 5 to 6 now. You got 3 IUHs? Ooh, congrats, Mia. That's awesome. A mossy, an orange pearl, and a clear quartz. Those are so pretty. I love the orange pearl and clear quartz. The pearls are my favorite, I think. Ah, congrats, Cloud. Congrats, congrats. A white thoroughbred's a rare coat too, and they go for so much. Those probably look gorgeous. Pearly orange white. Yeah, that would look gorgeous. It makes me think of like an orange creamsicle, if I'm being honest. Hi, Asteria. Dewey said the Clyde was teal brown with pearly blue and the musty babe with neon purple. Oh my gosh, those sound gorgeous. Speaking of shells, we got a yellow shell. Cloud, I'm still streaming for an hour, 15 minutes. So after stream, I'll train. I'll take a little bit of a break in between streaming and training though. Like maybe like 10, 20 minutes. It depends, because I need to get food and then talk to my mom to check in with her and then I'll come back. Oh, and I need to put on like a video or something while I train. Sock and rice is your own heating pad? Yeah, that usually helps. I don't get those personally, but like pain meds, if I do get any, which is pretty rarely. Yeah, I'll let you know, Raptor. I'll probably be in the server, like... Does it want to, like, teleport me to desert, please? I'll be in the server, like, after stream, like, before I end stream. I'll just be standing AFK for a little bit, and then I'll come back. But I'll turn my joins on and join the server while I'm on stream, so y'all can join me. And then I'll just go AFK for, like, 10 minutes. It'll probably just be 10 minutes of me being AFK. Is my Roblox frozen? I think it is. Well, no, it's not. It's not frozen, it's just not connecting. Oh, that's fun. Dewey, my joins will be on. Ooh, Cloud, that sounds like so much fun. You're going to Coral Reef today. That sounds like so much fun. This sometimes happens to you, Raptor? See, it hasn't ever happened to me before. Okay. I'll just, close and rejoin. I mean, it didn't join me on the server, so it didn't spawn the horses in. Oh, it spawned me back in on forest. Well, I guess I'm gonna do forest again. Fun. Aw, no worries, Dewey. Yeah, I try to read all the chat. Right now there's some spam in chat because like people are doing their own thing. But yeah. Currently looking at offers on your Clyde. You're so crazy you didn't accept a perch IUH. Aw, Dewey. Hopefully you get another good offer. But yeah. Hopefully I looked at all your chats, but I try to. CC, don't spam letter by letter, please. It's already 10 p.m. for me. You joined like 3 hours ago? Yeah, it is 10:48 p.m. for me. Y'all, I know y'all are doing your own thing, but please don't spam chat where I can't read stuff, because I can't scroll up to read chat all the time. It's a sign, maybe there's an IUH, maybe. I still need Pearly Green and Flowery, which are like my faves. 1:48 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh. It is late. You're tired, Chester? Get some rest. Especially if you're struggling with like your health stuff right now and you're having like cramps and stuff, get some rest. That's usually what I do. I sleep through it. When I have stuff like that, I will sleep for like 12-ish hours in a day. You're eating a Barney bear? I don't know what those are. You must have had a heart attack, bro, when you got your first IUH. Aw. Oh my gosh. That is so real, Mia, though. Honestly, when I got my first IUH, I didn't know what IUHs were. But yeah, I understand that. What if you would get a mismatch IUH with... Sorry, I had to drink some water. What if you would to get a mismatch IUH with Pearly Green and Flowery? Ooh, I would go crazy because that's like a dream mismatch IUH combo to me. Oh, the Sims music is playing. You don't want to sleep? I mean, fair. I usually don't want to sleep either. I'll try to stay up, but usually I get very tired. Cece, please stop like spamming word by word. Okay. You're kind of sad, but you don't know why you're sad? Aw. It's okay to be sad, Summer. And it's okay to also not know why. Sometimes you just don't feel like up to stuff. Okay. I have to scroll up because I missed chat. Leah said, "Hi Pepsi, you've been in your lives sometimes before but never spoken them. So hi, you have a crazy story to tell." Hi Aaliyah. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I know you've been in lives before, but welcome to chat, at least. Yes, I would love to hear a story. Cloud says, "My cat is sleeping on me. He just woke up. He's watching stream with you." Search up what a Barney bear is. I'll search it up. Dewey said, like, I got offered an IUH for a normal horse and you didn't even know what that was, so you didn't accept. Aw. Oh my gosh. You've been playing for an hour straight already? Nothing too good? Aw. Maddie, oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. If you get into Cookie Run Kingdom, let me know. Ooh, Amber. Oh my gosh, a prismatic black perch? That is crazy. I think there's only like 2 others or something of that. So that is crazy. That is insane. That's like 3 of a kind. Rare coat, highest hair, high tier breed, yeah. Not just a rare coat, an island unique coat. A black perch is a volcanic. Okay, I'm searching up the Barney Bear snacks. Ooh, those look so good. Oh, I'm hungry now. Oh, I'm hungry now. Cloud was the one telling me to search up what an Barney Bear is. Look how good these look. Look how good these look. Oh no, you're good, Aaliyah. I said hi, Aaliyah, welcome to chat, and then I would love to hear a story. Yummy and cute. No, for real. They remind me of like the honey bears. Do y'all know like the honey bear? Or yeah, the honey bear bottles. These things. But like edible. Aw. Oh, you called them something different, Asteria. You love those? They look really good. What's the name of that thoroughbred? I don't have a name yet. I'll name them a little bit later, just because I need to keep track of them in like my little spreadsheet for Wild Horse Islands. Okay, I am gonna work on these. Bye, cutie. Or bye, cute. Aw, thank you for the good luck. I'll see you later. Cloud said, "Pepsi, I'm not gonna chat anymore. You're gonna hunt, but you'll still be watching. No worries. Good luck hunting. Hopefully you get an IUH. I hope you get one soon." Do you want to get name suggestions later? I think I have name suggestions. I just don't know which one I'm going to go with yet. I need to keep track of my horses before I start renaming these ones, because these are the legacy coats I bred. And because there's multiple coats, I don't want to get them confused. So this one's like the legacy quarter horse coat. So it's the V1 quarter horse coat in white, but there's also a white Frisian coat for legacy. So I'm gonna get them mixed up if I don't keep track of them. But yeah. Do you want to know your story about your first IUH? You really underestimated its worth? Ooh, sure, Aaliyah. I would love to hear about your story. What do you mean underestimated? I hope you didn't, like, trade it off or sell it or something. I don't know if you still have them. You thought that Musty was an IUH, your screen was glitching? Aw, it's okay. Yeah, I'm usually looking before I capture to see if there's any hairs. Okay. Oh, there's one here. There we go. What game should you play? If you ask me, Maddie, I'm gonna give you a random game, and I'm probably gonna suggest Chaotic Bean Simulator on Roblox. If I'm being honest. I don't know if you want to go with that game, but I think it's a fun game. So happy for Pepsi, then you got closer and you saw it was a gray hair. Yeah. The thing with desert is sometimes with the fog it looks like certain hairs. I'm kind of used to what they look like now, but on desert specifically, I'm trying to look for limestone and zebra stripes still. What happened, Jester? Bean? Oh, I mentioned a Chaotic Bean Simulator game. I'm very tempted to take a break right now and just play Chaotic Bean Simulator for like 5 minutes. Server, please load Lunar. Oh, you're good at Leah. So Leah said, so their story is. So basically I got my first IUH in December. It was an Obsidian Bobcat Appy. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Event IUH. You kind of traded it the same day. You actually traded it for 12 lows. That is crazy. Aaliyah, oh my gosh. I was so mad. Oh. Probs, what I do is only mass capturing Lunar because yeah, if there's an obsidian you're doing mass capture so you'll probably catch it, yeah. 5 minutes turns in 5 hours for real. Okay, I'm really annoyed that it's disconnecting me. I'm gonna close my Roblox and reopen it. Is there like server lag right now on Roblox? I don't know. Should I play like 5 minutes of Chaotic Bean Simulator? I'm very tempted. Dewey said you're probably gonna try to stay the whole live now? Aw. Thank you, Dewey. Yeah, I'll be live for like an hour. An hour more. I'm gonna play like 5 minutes. Hold on. It's 2 a.m. right now. Oh my gosh, CC. This is Chaotic Bean Simulator. This is my spare time game. Or not even spare time. This is when I'm bored and I need like a game. DTI updated on Saturday? I don't know, but something right now with the servers is like bugging me out. But I reopened my Roblox, so hopefully that helps. Sigh, said Chester. I will log off. Give me 1 moment. Hold on. Let me collect my daily coins and look at the shop and then I'll log off. Ooh. I don't know. Okay. The game is so cute. I love this game. When I need like a game to turn my brain off after playing Wild Horse Islands and catching. Oh, Chester joined. After playing Wild Horse Islands and catching, I will play this game. And then usually like me saying I'll play it for 10 minutes turns into like 2 hours. How much time have I played? Where's records? 4 hours, 15 minutes currently. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Wild Horse Islands. Give me a second, let me swap servers. And let me go to Wild Horse Islands. Okay. I said 5 minutes. I did less than 5 minutes. Chester cannot yell at me anymore. I ate all the IUHs? Oh no. I'm headed over. See, Chester, you can't yell at me. I'm back in Wild Horse Islands. I'm back in this game. Wanna try a new horse game? Try eQuest testing. It's really good. I will check it. I've seen that on my recommended. I'll check it out probably later. We're not gonna yell at you. You're too kind. Aw, thank you, thank you. Good night, Maddie. I hope you have a good night. No, I don't think I need anything. Unless I need these. Let me see. Sorry, can you tell I'm distracted from hunting right now? Purple pole. I do not have these. Okay. Bye, Maddie. Have a good night. Bob the Builder, nice to meet you. Oh my gosh. It's good morning for you. Yeah. I know some of you guys across the world, it is morning. Bye, Summer. Hopefully that migraine goes away. Okay. I was going to Lunar, so let me hope that Lunar loads. I closed my Roblox again after the Bean game, so I'm hoping. There we go. It did load. It loaded. It loaded. Bye, Summer. Chester, try not to bark, please, says Summer. Oh my gosh. You scare peeps. Wait, Chester, are you in chat? I don't know if you can get Chester to promise not to bark. Oh, there they are. They're barking. Asteria said it's 8:05 a.m. You're going to a friend's house at 12. Ooh, have fun at your friend's house. That sounds like a very fun time. Lately, me and my friends have just been like chatting online because for the past couple months, we've all been super busy to get to like meet up in person again. You're doing the catch, then another island method. I always just group methods as like whether you're doing capture or check Dewey. I always do capturing, and then as far as like resetting, I am switching islands. It doesn't matter what island I swap to. I'm not staying in island groups or anything. And that's mostly just because if you do your islands under 6 minutes, you're good to swap to whatever island you want. But before, I used to stick to island groups because during streams, I would get so distracted by chat, or I would hunt super slowly, or stop and look at chat like in the middle of an island. And that's why I stuck to island groups, because I knew for sure I was going a lot slower. If I do it that way, I do about 100 lassos an hour, but if I'm doing it like this way, to way in under 6 minutes, I end up doing more. So that's why I kind of swapped. Also, I only need hairs on specific islands, so it doesn't really like benefit me to stick to island groups anymore. Because I'm finished with mountain, I'm finished with jungle. I'm mostly finished with royal and lunar. So I'm mostly just doing like forest, blizzard, desert, volcano, and then I'll do lunar sometimes. Bye, Summer. I got raptors hissing. How can you get rid of the catches, like the stats when you catch a horse? It's in your settings, Mia. So in your settings, if you go to this last one, so scroll to the bottom on the left hand side or right hand side, and it'll say show captured horse info. So if it's to the right, it's on, and then I turn it off, so I turn it to the left. So it's like a darker color. That's how you can tell it's off. And I always do that because I don't like the stat card popping up, but sometimes it's beneficial. It depends. Like, the good thing about the stat card popping up is you can check the times of stuff, but an hour you used to do 300 in an hour because you were so desperate for a TB. This is just capturing with bronze lassos. If I use like higher tier lassos, or if I use my favorite food to speed up my PBOG thoroughbred even more, I can do more. The thing is, for me, I like to make more money. So I end up using just like bronze lassos and then not using favorite foods and stuff. Because I still do it in under 6 minutes. Why am I so lucky with Arabians? I think it's because I'm doing quite a bit of high tiers right now. Like I'm swapping between lunar and volcano quite often too. The other thing is like it's definitely random. Last time there was an IUH boost, I had like a Marwari curse, but right now I am getting more Arabians, I guess. So it just swaps around. I've been getting perches and Arabians this stream, I think. mostly. Do I have an event IUH? I do have one, Aaliyah. It's just not a self-caught event IUH. It is one that I ended up buying. You're happy when you caught a black Rabicano Arabian on Lunar? You needed that coat? Yeah. That was the last coat I needed for the Arabians. I caught mine on Mountain, I believe. And then I don't know if it's just my luck, but every time I catch a horse that I'm waiting on, I'll catch like a bunch more. So for months, I couldn't find the Palomino standard bred, for example, and then once I found it, I ended up getting so many Palomino standard breds. You can breed a horse that has skills, CC. I breed my horses all the time, and my PBOGs always have skills if they're fully trained. Yep, you can. The only requirement for breeding, it has to be a breedable horse, and it has to have the bond required to breed. For Volcano, you caught the Black Perch. You also needed that. That completed your collection. Ooh, yeah. I know a lot of people have the Black Perch as one of their last horses. I did not, but I also was on Volcano quite a bit because I love the volcanic mineral grinding. So I used to do that pretty often before I caught a lot in this game. One time you bred a thoroughbred with +3 speed, yeah. I usually train mine to +5, but I haven't been as lucky to like breed a +5. I usually have to train them up to there. Wait, I have a relation to what you said. Like, when you're looking for a specific thing, you can't get it until you actually get one, then you start getting way more. Yeah! And I noticed it's not just me, Aaliyah, and it's not just you either. Like, I've had this conversation with a lot of people, and they have the same thing where they need, like, an island unique coat or something. And they'll find it, and then they get, like, a bunch more afterwards. Some horses and markets have skills, yeah. But if you breed a horse, it doesn't come with skills. But if you find it in like Hogan's horse shop, or if you purchase it from the shop, you can find skills. Yeah, like these already have skills. Or some of them do. They'll make them more expensive though. Like for example, if you're in Competition Hub and you find like a horse that has skills in Competition Hub, it's gonna be more competition tokens than like a horse that does not have skills in Competition Hub. Yeah, Dewey has the same thing, where you're looking for stuff, you don't get it, when you don't need it, you get so many of those, yep. It's like the same, it's similar to where people are like, you find IUHs when you least expect it, which is true. Half of the time when I find IUHs, it's when, should I do a round of jungle? I'll do a round of jungle. When I find IUHs, it's usually when I'm like eating or something and I'm just like, I'm probably not finding anything tonight, and then I find one. Hi, Sunshine. Dewey said don't look for anything except low breeds, not IUHs, then you get high breeds. Yeah. I mean, I always say this, and this is honestly what I believe, but also maybe it helps my luck. I always catch just for tokens. I don't usually catch, like, trying to get specifically, like, IUHs or event IUHs or something, or event horses, and then I end up finding some, which is usually really lucky. But my main thing with hunting is always tokens, because I have a spending problem. Hogan's taking all the horses and Larry takes all the things. Maybe that's why Hogan and Larry are such ripoffs. Oh my gosh. During the events, you usually focus on the events and happen to stumble upon an UH. Aw. That is really cool, yeah. Hi Lillian and Frankie. Hello, hello. Okay, I don't know if I can do this in the time, but I think I can. Let me check. Because I haven't actually timed myself on jungle because I haven't needed to. Because usually whenever I'm doing jungle, I'm doing like island groups. I'm not doing like swap islands. So I started with this quarter horse. Okay. Let me just keep the thing up. This is what I mean when I'm like, sometimes stat cards are useful, so I'll just keep this up until I finish hunting. Got flung across the map. Oh no, Chester. Wait, are you in the bean game still? When you caught your IUHs, your Musty and your Clyde, you caught them 20 minutes together on Lunar. You kept hunting when you caught your Musty? Yeah. Oh my gosh, so many people have been catching IUHs on the same lap or like super close together. I think my closest has been like 30 minutes apart. But it was also like during stream, which is kind of crazy. Oh, you're still playing the bean game? Chester, did I get you addicted to bean game? Raptor says when donkeys came out, you focused on finding donkeys and found a few IUHs. Yeah. I got Chester addicted to the bean game. Which IUHs have I caught really recently? I haven't posted my video on them yet. I have a couple though. Mostly just a couple new hairs from my collection log. Nothing super interesting, mostly low tiers. Welcome back, Asteria. Yes, CC, what's up? Welcome back. Sorry, I'm double checking if I missed chats. Maybe months from now? Yeah, that's pretty true, Raptor. Maybe months from now. I don't know. I mean, maybe if someone traded all their like high tiers for like low tiers or something. Like traded all their high tiers. I'm sure someone has like hundreds of IUHs if they were like downgrading all of theirs. But self-caught, definitely not. I think the most I've seen is Tracy's with like 100 and something. 100 something owned. But yeah. I don't know if that's the highest. 116, yeah. I don't know if that's the highest. There might be higher. Because I know there's other people that hunt a lot. They're just not like CCs. Yeah. You love pearlies too. You haven't caught one yet. I hope you catch one too soon, Sunshine. I love the pearlies. I have like a tier list of my favorite IUHs, but most of the pearlies are at my top tier. You hate thunder. Your migraine just got worse. I'm sorry, Summer. Do you have like noise canceling headphones or something? Or maybe going into a room without like doors and windows so it helps a little bit? Without other doors and windows. Maybe those can help. Put on some headphones, maybe. Listen to like some music or something relaxing. Oh, of course, Sunshine. Or you could also, yeah, And then I don't know what helps with your migraines, but I know for like my friends who have migraines and stuff like that, dim the lights, try to like close your eyes, get some rest if you can, drink some water. Make sure you eaten something recently or fairly recently. What's my dream horse? Trading wise, I'm working towards a Clover Clyde right now, Dewey, because I haven't played in 2022, so I'm trying to get like a full event collection. And then capture wise, any Arabian IUH. If I could get another Arabian, I would be so happy. So no headphones? Okay. No worries, Summer. Yeah, I sleep with headphones. But I wish you luck, Summer. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully your migraine goes away, or hopefully like the thunder slows down. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Shanae said you have self-caught 126, but you think Tracy owns more? Ooh, yeah. I don't know what the most is, because I know there's some other players that just don't look at like YouTube content, but they've been hunting since IUH's got released. I don't know. That would be interesting. I wish like Trick released that information. But yeah, 126 is a lot. Yeah, they're not over self-caught. I know some people probably have more than that, but they're, again, not self-caught because they downgrade. Because I know there's some people who keep IUH counts like that, and then, because they keep IUH counts, they usually downgrade all of their IUHs, so they're mid-tiers and high tiers to low tiers, so they have a higher count. But I haven't seen that in a while. I think most people have been upgrading. It's 125 for you, says Aaliyah. For me, it is 1227. Okay, this time I'm just gonna check, because I'm definitely not doing jungle as fast as I probably should. Yours are all self-caught. Yeah, Shanae, you catch a lot. Like, a lot. You also finished your collection log. I believe. Yeah, you did. Because you were stuck on the icy black for a while too. That icy black. The blizzard. Oh my gosh, the blizzard IUHs. Of course it gives me a Frisian. On the round where I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna catch, it gives me a Frisian. Wait, Shanae, don't you also catch on mobile though? That is crazy though. That is a huge accomplishment. I mean, completing the collection log is a huge accomplishment. And over 100 is crazy. But also doing it on mobile is like insane to me. You want to try on your alt now? Yes! That sounds like so much fun, actually. Oh my gosh. Can you tell I have an obsession with this game? Because that sounds like a lot of fun to me too. It took you ages to get icy black. Oh. The blizzard hairs are brutal. Because usually most people have been saving blizzard for last. Did I just skip one? Oh no, I saw it. It was there. My brain is not working. iPad? Yeah. I need to practice with my iPad. You do it on your iPad, you have 5 IUHs all low. Sunshine, I am so amazed. That is crazy. You're stuck on Icy Pink, said Raptor. Yeah, the Icies. The Icies are crazy. You tried on your alt, but your luck is just gone. The luck doesn't depend on your account, but I think it would be fun to do an alt account after you finish, like, your main account. You once caught a full with an IUH spawn rate, like give me a thoroughbred, not a IUH, not a full. Yeah, a lot of people always say that, Dewey. I know some people who are very like superstitious, so when they're catching and they see a foal, I am so not paying attention to what I'm doing in game, by the way. When they're catching and they see a foal, they will literally just quit the game and restart their island. Cece, get some rest. Not many people finished a log, you know, Tracy and a few others have, yeah. I think more people have once the spawn rates change. But yeah, definitely it is very, very few who have. You don't like to run Blizzard, but the old Blizzard's props coming back. Yeah, Dewey. I haven't played the old Blizzard. I love to run Blizzard and I love the map. It's just not worth it to me. Because it's like low tier breeds and it's a low level island. And also the IUHs are hard to see and not my favorite colors anyways. Did I even check the... My brain is not working. I'm not like paying attention to what I'm checking. Hi equestrian girls. Icy Pink was your first hair. Oh yeah, it was Chester. Wait, that's crazy. You're gonna hunt on your alt for about an hour a day though, the rest on your main. Yeah, that makes sense. Shanae, do you keep like the IUHs you find on your alt itself, or are you like transferring them to your main too? Because I feel like if I hunted on an alt, I would just probably trade my IUHs to my main account if I found any on them. Sunshine said Ghost has caught a dupe and it was a Marwari with a pearly red, but it was a girl. Ooh. Oh, I would love to, Asteria. No, it's not bad. I'm sure it's not bad. You're working on finishing your logs, says Raptor. I wish you luck. I know you've been working on your hairs that you're missing, Raptor. Your dog just jumped on your lap. Oh no, Dewey. Your first day you caught an Icy Pink on Old Blizzard. That is crazy, Sunshine. Oh, I'm sad that's not in the collection log. Your first IUH was Ruby. Yeah, mine was a Ruby too. I haven't been paying attention. Did I find all 4? 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? What did I do? My brain's not working. Oh, they're right there. Yeah, well, neither are horses. Okay. You caught it on stream. You caught most of my IUHs on your stream. Aw, Chester. I know you usually like hunting like alongside people or like in the same servers or stuff. No worries, Aaliyah. I'll see you later. Haven't caught any on your ult yet, but you'll probably transfer them. Yeah. To me, that's probably what makes like what I would do, Shanae. I don't know. But I think it would also be cool to keep them on that account. It's just, I think managing like one account is a lot for this game. So like trying to play on 2 simultaneously, if you're keeping like the horses on there, would kind of be a lot. At least for me. I don't know. Would you love the Topaz Honeycomb Perch? You love them so much. They are super cute. Yeah, I think when the Honeycomb Perch was out, I was like, a Topaz would be beautiful on this. Topaz or Obsidian? Or Tiger Stripe too. Have you gotten IUH in the stream because you wasn't here the whole time? I did not, Sunshine. It's alright though. I haven't hunted for a super long amount of time, honestly, and I've been pretty slow and like making a lot of... I want to catch this Dominant Arabian because I need the coat. I'm catching this. I need to coat. I need to coat. I don't care. I need to coat. So I did lunar and then I'm coming back for jungle. Okay. So if I just swap islands, then it's not gonna matter because I'm on the last spawn anyways. You just caught in white Arabian too. I've been getting all the coats to breed PBOG thoroughbreds, so that's what I've been saving. Yours was a pearly red quarter horse, Shanae says. Ooh. Your first IUH? Yeah. That sounds really pretty. The pearly red is like one of my faves. Notion. Let me rename this Notion. Okay. And lock it. These are all the coats of every single horse I've been saving to breed for thoroughbreds. Can you tell I have an obsession? Caught someone who had a wisteria with tiger stripes and a narwhal with neon blue. Yeah, the event IUHs are so cool to see. 13 minutes. 9 minutes, right. Okay. So I'm good. I can swap servers. Let's go to forest. My brain has been slowly turning off over stream. You have no motivation when you hunt alone. See, I'm the opposite, Chester. I'm only motivated hunting alone. I get too distracted hunting. Like, with anyone. My thing is, I also switch too much to hunt because I like variety. I can't stick to the same islands. I get too bored. Ooh, okay. I'll show them up on screen. Asteria, give me one moment. Let me go grab them. Oh wait, that's so cute. Okay. Let me see which ones. This one is clear. Okay. Do I like perches or props unwanted? But yeah, how long is the stream gonna be? Because you gotta go soon. No worries. I'm gonna stream for about 20-ish more minutes. Yeah, 20-ish more minutes. Aw, that is so sweet, Dewey. Dewey said you feel cool chatting because no one reacts, but then you join Wild Horse Islands and they actually reply. Obsidian would look gorgeous too. It would. And yeah, a lot of Wild Horse Islands, like, content creators are super sweet. I saw someone who had a wisteria tiger stripes narwhal with neon blue. Yes. The event IUHs are gorgeous. You're gonna try for an IUH event this summer. I hope you get one this summer, Raptor. I do like perches. I think they're cute, but I don't like accessorizing them. I don't love like the tack sets for them. They're not super, like they don't fit the perches too well. Okay, this is Asteria's fan art. This is so cute. So if, so they wrote a little note and it says, "Hi, I'm Burberry. I'm Pepsi self-caught IUH. I'm a black ruby Arabian." And then bye. So cute. Thank you, Asteria. But yeah, Dewey, that's how I feel about perches personally. I love them, I just don't like tack setting them because it's really hard for me. I think they're adorable. How much do trained OG TVs and PBOG TVs go for? I only sell PBOG TVs and I usually sell them for 10k, but I usually see them 20 to 30k. That's untrained, by the way. if you're training a PBOG thoroughbred and then selling them, you can make hundreds of thousands of tokens. I've seen trained PBOGs go for 200k to like 700 or 600k. I've sold one for 500k before. But yeah. It depends, but 200k is still really good even if you just get that much for a trained one. Fully trained, like to +5 on everything. And then regular OG, I don't know. I've only seen regular OG go for like 10k. The reason I sell PBOG untrained for 10k is because I try to get rid of them. Usually I don't need them if they're like coats I already have. I need to inventory space more. So 10k is still a profit for me because it's not like I'm, it's just a cost to breed plus a little bit of profit. If I'm really desperate, sometimes I go for 5k and then I'll just sell them as quick as I can. With skills, it doesn't have to be with skills, but I know some people pay more with skills. What you can do is just leave all the skill points, so only get training efficiency, so it helps you with training receipts, and then everything else leave blank as skill points, and then whoever buys it, they can pick their own skill points. That's what I usually do if I sell them fully trained. The legacy coat on your thoroughbred for a Percheron with flaxen manes? Ooh, that would be cute. Did I do those? Let's go. I'm gonna do Royal. I'm still looking for leathery on Royal. What's the bean game called? It's called Chaotic Bean Simulator. It's an old game. Apparently it's been around since like 2022, but I started playing it as like a Wild Horse Islands break game and I really like it. It reminds me of a Roblox game called Egg, E-G exclamation point is how you spell it. It kind of reminds me of that. It's just like a chaos game with some secret stuff. Or like if you played like Find the Markers or something, it's kind of like that. It's just like a fun Roblox game. Not too serious. The perch would be so cute if you bred that. Oh no, I knew you weren't offering Dewey. I was trying to think of the combo in my head though. But yeah, I think that would be cute. With Flax and Faye too. But, or with the flaxen manes. But I haven't, like, successfully bred, like, specific hairs on horses. So, I forget if there's, like, flaxen dyes, but I would probably have to, like, dye them. Hi, Lissy. Because I forget which of the natural colors for the manes actually have dye bottles. If I'm being honest. But yeah, that would be really, really cute. I need to breed all the thoroughbreds. Honestly, I've been procrastinating on them because I don't want to spend my tokens right now on them. But I really should be breeding because I don't have breeding vouchers. So I need to breed all my PBOGs on these coats and then wait for their cooldowns. Everything's going good, Lissy. I haven't caught anything this stream. But I'm chilling. I've been getting a lot of horses to sell for tokens. Honestly, that is my priority right now because I really do need more backpack hits. I need a lot more backpack hits, and I need to grind training after this too. No IUH for me yet. Hopefully you get one soon, Raptor. I know you got a bunch yesterday, so hopefully you get another one soon. Hopefully your luck continues. You have a perch called Polar Bear. It's a legacy white coat with flaxen manes, and then you put on a neon red tack set and red tack on it. That is so cute. Oh my gosh, that makes me think of like the Coca-Cola like polar bear. Or I think there's some other like, I mean it reminds me of like the Coca-Cola polar bear, but it also reminds me of like the Coca-Cola branded like Labubu's. Which is so off topic, but yeah. Used 1K lassos today and managed to get a volcanic black musty. Congrats, Lissy. That is awesome. Wait, that is so cute. I still haven't gotten volcanic black, but I do think it looks gorgeous. I didn't realize. Oh, not me getting a full. 258k sigh. Sigh game. Okay. But I didn't realize that the volcanic black has like almost like an oil slick texture to it, or not texture but like appearance. I think it looks super cute, but I didn't see it until I saw it in game, until I saw that IUH hair in game. I just did royal in 2 minutes. Whoa. Okay, let's swap to lunar. Have I ever thought of making a tack set with mixed colors? Like you made a purple pearl with blue pearl? Yeah, I try to do more mixed colors, but I don't know, it's hard to find something I really like. Usually I do them based off themes or like matching colors, but I'm trying to work on mixing them up a little more. What was I gonna pull up? Oh, Lissy said it's your first Mustang. Honestly, if you want more, I can try to give you my Mustang look, because it's gonna drive me insane with the amount of Mustangs. I recently looked at this. If I search up self-caught IUHs, and you can see like most is Appies. Like I think I have 8 Appies, but then there's like 4 Mustangs over here. I don't know. But the Appy curse, I didn't realize I had like major. I do like Appies, but I only really like the Snowcap Appies, if I'm being honest. The other Appy coats I don't like. I only like the Snowcap Appy coat, which is, yeah. Horsey caught a black perch that had volcanic black on it. Ooh, that is gorgeous, Sunshine. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. You really like Mustang IUHs? I don't love them. I think surprisingly, I love the Dutchies and then Arabians and Thoroughbreds, of course. But a breed I didn't think I would like as IUHs, but I do, is the Dutchies. Or at least IUHs made me love Dutch warm bloods. She traded it? I thought she did. Cause I wasn't sure, but I know that I've heard people talk about like, oh, like Horsey traded a high tier or something, but I didn't know which one it was. But I didn't know if it was that, cause that's like an island unique coat, so that's crazy. Didn't they get like their dream horse or something? Or was that someone else? You love the Snowcap Appy, you have it with zebra stripes? That sounds gorgeous. Many people hate the Mustang IUHs. They're not my favorite, but they're not like my least favorite. My least favorite breed is like Icelandics, because I don't think the coats go with a lot of IUHs, and also the coats in general aren't my fave. I also don't like how like the breed looks too much. But yeah, my least favorite are like Icelandics and then maybe like paint horses. Paint horses, I just don't like the coats too much. I like the blue Roan Tobiano paint horse, but that's like one coat. You don't trade your self-caught IUHs, you're too attached to these pixels. For real, Lissy, same. She caught standard bred event from Valentine's with Pearly Green, the same as Kiwi. I do know that one, Sunshine. I've been watching a lot of Horsey's videos lately because they just got back to making more. But I don't remember all of it because sometimes I'll watch a video and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they have this IUH, but then I'll watch someone else and I'm like getting them confused. So I do remember Kiwi though. I do. Because that is a gorgeous event. Some of your money back for selling a mossy standard bread for 2 mil. A raptor? That is crazy. Standard bread for 2 mil. I think at least they would usually go for 3 because standard breads are like 3 low tiers or something. Hi, Alicia. Cloud says, how much longer am I going to be streaming for? About 10 minutes? 10-ish minutes? I might just keep going till I run out of these lassos real quick, which shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna do the 10-10-10 islands so I can get these done really quickly. So right now I'm on Lunar, and then I'll head over to, back to Forest, Royal, then Lunar. Forest, Royal, Lunar. 10-10-10. When I'm trying to speed through islands, I'll do 10-10-10s. When you're from, it's 8 AM. Yeah. For me, it is almost midnight. You're probably spending on other things rather than iron. Yes, Raptor. Do not spend more money on iron. And then I'll go to train. Yeah, I'll be in training. Cloud, I'll just be AFK for like the first 10 minutes that I'm in that server. And then I'll come back because I just need to get food and then check in. Welcome back, Froggo. Me is 8:51. That is crazy. I know for some of you guys it's even later than it is for me, which is insane. But I think it's really cool. That's why I don't mind streaming late either, because I know a lot of you guys are from areas where, like, for you guys it's super early. It's 7:52 AM for you. You're tired, so CC, get some rest. You swapped an Appa for an Andy with no ad. You love this Anda, but it's chestnut, so it's unwanted, but you're still happy. Yeah, that's a good win, Dewey. Because either way, even if that Anda is like a coat that most people don't like, it's still worth 2 lows. I haven't gotten anything, Froggo. Bay leopard that had leafy. Ooh, that is gorgeous. Sunshine. I think I saw that in one of their videos or something. Or lives. Usually I catch like the last half of like Ghost's lives. I can't usually make it for the first half. I don't know. Maybe it's because of my poor sleeping schedule. That's probably what it is. You haven't caught anything? I'm sorry, Froggo. Hopefully you catch something soon. CC, prioritize your health and your sleep, please. Don't understand how people are so lucky hunting. You haven't gotten anything. Honestly, I don't know. I think most of it is just like catching a lot, and then also just pure luck. But yeah, it definitely is partially on luck. I don't know why I'm running in circles when I already caught that horse. I think I was just double checking, but I didn't need to double check. A 5 is still a lot, Cloud. 5 is a crazy amount. That is really good. Okay, I'm doing 10, 10, 10s. Royal, I'm mostly just looking for leathery, but I will take anything. I think from Royal, I love my cow print and I love my clear quartz, but what's the other one? Pink pearl? Pearly pink. I think if I get another pearly pink maybe, or clear quartz. I don't know. I'd be happy with anything, but I think Royal's the one island where I do like all my breed and coat combos from everything I've gotten. Your voice is so soft, it's making me sleepy. My voice is kind of lowering because it's starting to get a little late. But if you're sleepy, you should definitely get some rest. What's an ANDA worth in tokens? I can only give an estimate because I don't know what they go for right now. But if a low tier IUH goes for about 1 million, an ANDA would be about 2 million or something. It's worth 2 low tiers. I assume it's 2 million then. But I usually see low tiers right now being sold for 1 million, so I assume an Andy would be 2. Why is the live lagging? On my side it doesn't show it lagging yet, but I'm keeping check on it just in case. I'm sorry, Asteria. Might sell it for 2 mil, but also try for 2 lows. So you got an upgrade? Yeah, you definitely got a good deal. I mean, even if it's an unwanted coat, just hopefully someone is willing to take it. It might just take longer, honestly. Because Andes are worth 2 lows, but it might just take longer to get it. You know what would be a dream coat breed combo with IUHs that I'm still obsessed with? Because I still haven't gotten a Palomino Frisian. I'm still obsessed with the idea of getting like a pearl from Forest Palomino Frisian. I think that would be the perfect coat hair combo. I've said this before, but I'm still like, sometimes when I just sit and I catch in Wild Horse Islands, I just think about how gorgeous that would look. I know some people got Palomino Frisian IUHs already, but like pearl specifically, that's it. That's it. I would forever thank the game. You want a Topaz Palomino Frisian? That sounds gorgeous. You had luck when the boost was on your first lap. You caught Flowery second, nothing, goes to Royal, then a clear course on your first lap, the rest of the day, nothing. Aw. Yeah, I know sometimes it can give you a lot of luck and then nothing. During one of the, I think it was the last boost, I caught 2 IUHs on stream, and then the next morning I was catching again, and I found 5 within like 4 or 5 hours, and then after that I didn't catch anything. Even though I caught for like, I don't know, another 5 or something hours. In the boost, you bred a mismatched Dutch warm blood. Ooh, it's bay with white and chestnut. That sounds so cute. Ooh. I think the chestnut on the bay Dutch warm blood looks really good. Like the flash when I see you live. Aw, thank you, Cece. Yeah, the Topaz with the Palomino Frisian would look beautiful. I don't love the gem textures, that's why I don't usually like go after them too much. I prefer the pearlies. So if not pearly, like regular pearl, I think my second fave on the Palomino Frisian would be like a orange pearl or something. You're laying on your bed right now with your headphones. It's like you're next to me talking and you don't know how to explain it. It's so calm. Aw. Thank you, Cece. A Bay Arabian coat. Then the same day you caught 2 IUHs. Ooh, congrats, Dewey. Wait, that's super lucky. Oh yeah, the Bay Arabian coat does look quite a bit different. Orange Pearl Palomino Frisian. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Any Palfrey IUH. That would be super lucky. I've seen... Which one did I see? I think I saw a flowery. And I saw a friend with... I think it was like mossy or something. Wow, that's a lot. Such sunshine. It's in my one of my last recap videos, I think. But yeah, it was definitely super lucky for me, that boost. But yeah, any free IUH would also be super cool to get. I don't know if I would ever get that lucky, but yeah. That's why I always say my dream is like an Arabian, because I think it's like it's an epic breed versus like legendary for a Frisian. I doubt I would get a Frisian, but I do love Frisians. My thing is with Arabians, I prefer the stats on Arabians. You're obsessed with Freeze. I know. You have a whole collection, Mysteria. One of your friends got a Tiger Stripes pal free. It was the first ever pal free caught, but then she got scammed for her. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'm sorry. That is insane. Oh my gosh. I know if you catch, so, okay, this is really unfortunate, but I know a lot of people who catch, like, the first coats or the first breeds of IUHs, like, people who caught the first donkey IUHs or the first Palomino Frisians or black blanket Appaloosas or stuff like that. Or if you catch, like, event IUHs, any of those, and you post them, I know a lot of people unfortunately try to specifically find them and scam them. Or, like they will literally witch hunt them, which is kind of scary with the socials. But it's mostly like some people do that. Not everyone. A lot of people will celebrate your victories, but there are some who will try to find you. You have about 130 frees right now. If that is not an obsession, I don't know what is. It'd be so lucky if you catch an IUH in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, I would. I'm gonna finish my lassos, my last 20. 22. I'm gonna do forest and then desert to finish off. Your inventory is full with normal horses. I need to sell my caught horses from this stream. I think this stream I've used like 500 lassos or something like that, I believe. What did I start this stream with? I'm actually gonna go into replay because I'm curious. Okay. When I started stream, I had... Oh, this is fun. Okay. Yeah, I had like 500 something. So, yeah. 500 something lassos. So still about 100 an hour streaming. I spent the first like 20 minutes talking to chat too though. I definitely need to speed up the amount of horses I catch while doing this, but I don't know. But then at the same time, when I'm hunting off stream, I'm like making up for it. It's just I feel bad because some of the horses I catch off stream, I probably would have caught on stream if I was hunting faster. Good choice with forest. Yeah, I like forest. You can probably find like PBOG thoroughbreds do be pretty cheap, but I like my good thoroughbreds I'm using for breeding all the coats right now. Currently. Did it just give me a perch on forest? Dapple gray perch on forest. Game. Now you're just mocking me. You need more Frisians. Aw, thank you, Dewey. Wait. What? What happened, Cece? I gave... It's a volcanic orange bay quarter horse. Did you get it, IUH? That took so long for no reason. Oh. Oh, you didn't? And it gives me a Shire back-to-back. Game. Game, can you... You gave it... Oh, you gave it to someone? Oh, you gave it to Doge. Ooh, I didn't know Doge is online right now. Because it's like midnight for us. Our time zone. Or was it like earlier? Wait, why wouldn't it let you say Doge? What? Why did you have to type that letter by letter? Oh, like a week ago. Aw, that's awesome. I'm sure they appreciated it. I know they mentioned that they got some IUHs from some people, which is super sweet. I haven't talked to them in a few days though, I think. Or like yesterday or the day before. I don't know. It feels like it's been forever, but it's probably been a day. Dodge. I do not have any for sale or for trade right now, Asteria. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Where is the last horsey? Nope, it's over there, I'm pretty sure. Asteria, did I just enable your addiction? Okay. Let's see. I did all of forest. And let me finish up on desert. You need more Frisians? You're too obsessed with Freeze? I think, yeah. I was like, you were doing fine, and then I mentioned your Frisian obsession. You're too crazy, you enabled my thoroughbred addiction. Thoroughbreds are so good. I love them as like my main horses, because they're so cute. And they're speedy. So, I don't know, they're just satisfying. Arabians are still my favorite breed, but that's more sentimental than anything else. And also, like, realistically, if the speed on, like, thoroughbreds wasn't, like, so overpowered, in my opinion, I would be using an Arabian too. I don't know. But I love the thoroughbreds. I love them. Especially with the legacy coats. Finding your demons to stay up. Go get some rest. Don't get me started on my thoroughbreds right now. Yeah. Hi, Luvia. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Now you got obsessed with Arabians. But freeze are still your fave, yeah. Your storage is full with them, so CC. On thoroughbreds, yeah. I probably will be keeping all these coats once I get like a full coat collection on my account. I don't know if I'll keep it on this account, probably. You need to collect fjords because sometimes they look so V1-ish. They look chunky and cute. I love them. They look like a mini V1 Clydes, in my opinion. I love the fjords. I love the fjords. I know people don't. I do. I think they're adorable. They're like chunky little V1 Clydes. Mini versions. So since I had 12 lassos exactly, I know which ones I need. You want an IUH Clyde? Ooh. Luvia, that sounds gorgeous. What hair would you want on your Clydesdale? Hi Morgan. I'm sorry, I'm in the last couple minutes of stream. But I have been streaming for a while, so you can always watch this back after. I'm just finishing up Desert and then I was gonna hop off. Or not hop off, I was gonna swap to training. In a public server and end stream though. You're planning on collecting fjords because you need money, and if they get a new remodel, you have so many, you love the fjords too. People have been talking about fjord remodels forever. So it's just something I don't really think is gonna happen anytime soon. But I don't know. But yeah, people always are talking about fjord remodels. It would be cool to save a bunch in case they have a V2 version, but I don't know. The other thing is, like, they probably won't be worth a lot more until a while, but yeah. Yeah, they are really cute. You want a V1 IUH Clyde? That would be crazy. They go for so much. I've only seen one person ever even potentially think about trading theirs. Pepsi lives, eating, water, sleep. Pepsi's lives, not lives. Oh my gosh. Can you tell my brain isn't working? Okay, where is this last horse? Up here. Thank you, anime girl. Yeah, I love them too. Aw, thank you, Maya. Okay. Finished Desert. Didn't catch anything this stream, but that's okay. Caught like 500 horses, which is really good. But I am going to swap to a training server, and I'm gonna take a 10-minute break once I join that training server. So give me 1 second, let me turn my joins on. And then I'll probably just be doing training, grinding training tonight while I watch some videos. Okay, my joins are on. No IUHs yet, Sophie. I was just about to end stream. It's sad because I caught so many ices, their least fave breed. It's okay. I don't mind. I mean, I sell all my breedables anyways, Stewie, so it's alright. Oh, it's okay, anime girl. No worries. Your top 3 horses, V1s, Freeze, Arabians, Ices, because they look like mini Freeze. They kind of do. I just don't love their coats too much. I love how small they are, and I love, like, their... I mean, I don't know if I love their model. I have mixed feelings. I think on a coat that I liked better, I might like the model more. But yeah. Hi, Luvia. What IUH would you want on a Clydesdale? Okay. I am gonna head over to a training hub server with my joins on. So let me go join training hub real quick. Training island. Dewey, my username is Pepsi9897. My display name is PepsiPlaysOnline. I can also send you a link to my profile if that works better for you. That's also a link. There you go. Okay. Hello, hello. Hi, Sadie. Hi, Raptor. Training session. I'm probably gonna be here for several hours tonight. Hi, Cloud. Hello, hello. Okay. I'm not gonna be training any horses, but I'm gonna be grinding training receipts. I'm gonna go AFK for like 10 minutes and I'm gonna end stream. Oh, I put link in chat, Luvia, to my Roblox profile. Hi, Waffles. What's my favorite IUH in Wild Horse Islands? I love my first IUH anime girl. It is a Black Coat Ruby Arabian because they are very sentimental to me. I put the link in chat, Luvia. Here, let me send it again. Yeah, of course, y'all can get screenies. Okay. But I'm gonna end stream here. I will be training tonight, but I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. So if you're in the server with me, I'm gonna put in chat that I'll be AFK for like 10 minutes, and then I'll come back in game. Hi, Dewey. I'm glad you joined in game. Hello, hello. But yeah, because I need to go grab food and then check in with my mom, and then I'll start training. And I'll be training tonight while I watch like videos and stuff, but yeah. If anyone wants to join. Bye, y'all. Let me put my stream ending screen. Okay, thank you so much for watching stream. If y'all were catching alongside me, I wish you luck if you're still catching horses. Hopefully you get an IUH. My next live stream will be tomorrow, and I do weekly live streams every Saturday and Sunday. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. And I will see you guys in my next video or live stream. Hopefully you guys are excited for the summer event coming up this upcoming Friday. I know I am. But I'll see y'all next time. Bye, guys. Mia, you can join me either from my link or my Roblox profile. My username is Pepsi9897. My display name is PepsiPlaysOnline. I have my joins on, so you don't need to be friended or anything to join me. So all you need to do is go to my profile. There should be a join button. If you're on the app, you need to click view full profile and then click join. Should be a full button. Luvia, I'm sorry, I accept friend requests from oldest to newest, so if you send me a friend request, I probably won't get to it until I have some more space, but you can always follow me. But yeah. Alright, that is it for stream. Bye, y'all. I'm gonna say bye to everyone in chat. Bye, Waffles. Bye, Anime Girl. Bye, Sunshine. Bye, Asteria. Bye, y'all. Okay, I'll be in game. Bye, guys. Have a good night, or day. Or morning, I should say. Bye, Raptor. I think that's everyone. Bye, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow if you join the live. Or if not, I'll see you in